Eyo. Hello, friendos. We'll get started shortly. Hello, Dan. Dan's already started with the jokes for when people get in. Love it. 1 second. Maybe a couple. Just give me a couple seconds. There we go. Let's get going, team. Hello, friendos. Welcome back to some farming sim. I mean, not farming sim, flight sim. God, gotta get my FS's not confused. Flight sim 24, farming sim 25. Hello, welcome back to the start of the week. I know the start of the week is a Tuesday for most of you. I apologize. Had appointments to get done yesterday. Took way longer than I wanted. I was really optimistic when I said, hopefully I'll be back within 2 hours. I was still there after 4 hours. God. All right. Just a quick shout out. I put a link in the description down below to Jeff Favignago's don't know why I can't say it at the moment. A channel, his very small 1.43 million viewer channel. he's only got a couple of subscribers. God, but he does a very good in-depth how to use the Vision Jet. I haven't been able to nut through it all. I've just got some tidbits here and there from it, but I'll put the link down below for people to watch if they want to go and check out his channel. He's got other great content as well. Very, you can see why he's got 1.4 million plus subscribers, because he's, quite good with his YouTube career and his content. So you can go check that out down there and get some hints and tips and tricks from him if you're looking for that kind of thing. I will be going back to watch a few more just to try and bring myself up to speed with it. Thanks, Dan. Yeah, there he is. Jeff's Favignano's link there. That's the link to the actual Vision Jet video, but I'm sure you can get to his channel from that link, which is totally fine. He needs a few more subscribers. He just needs a few more to get him over the line. Yeah, sure. All right. Speaking of Vision Jet, that's what we're doing today. Do we have any flights to go to today? Got my headset on. I don't need the speaker. We're doing a let me bring up the Discord so I can see any flights that might be required. 1 sec. Let's bring this up. Starting. Hello, Neon. How are you, mate? Let me look at the flight sim. We might remove that FS22 server that we've got on Discord. Hey, that thing's done. Flight sim flyovers. That was Sharon's. MGL. I'm going to wait. I think MGL's going through some stuff at the moment. We haven't seen MGL for a while. I'm going to wait till MGL's back to do the flights that he wanted us to do over the grass airstrips. So I'm going to wait for those. I know he's got a couple in there. So that's good. We can crack on with our career stuff today. Okay. Last time out, we bombed out with the Vision Jet, remember? Time to end the stream, Neon's here. Okay, I don't think we've only got 121,000 left in the bank, is it? Yeah. But we've got a brand new Vision Jet. Our reputation dipped hard after that last mission. Can we just go here, check all companies, manage that company. I need to just check the Vision Jet. It's in good nick. Okay, we're okay. Wash that, thanks. Right. Repainted already? I don't think so. Does repainting change the livery, or does it just give it a fresh paint job? Okay, so that's good. We can get out of there. I don't know. I think we should just go for it and see how we go here again. Right, so here's a VIP here. Is that where we are? And we can do the VIP from here. Wait, is there a couple of VIPs, I think, is there not? Yeah, there were a few, weren't there? Let's just start off with this one today. Oh my word, there's VIPs everywhere. Okay, we'll start off with this one. This is the one we were doing last time, I'm pretty sure. So, now last time Lucas was here, he was correct. I had a little bit of a free flight go at the Vision Jet to try and I flew from Brisbane near to Gold Coast here in Australia, just to try and use some of Jeff's tips, hints and tricks. And there's a lot to learn about this jet. If you can do it correctly, if you can learn this plane, you can just pretty much fly it with just pressing buttons and not having to do much else. It's a pretty cool it's a pretty cool plane. I'll top this up. I like to top up my fuel. Okay. Hello, Sharon. Sharon, I missed you. How are you this week? Sharon, how many days until Kingdom Come Deliverance? Please give me the countdown. Right, so that's that. Yeah, we're good to go. Yeah, this is the one we attempted. So there's a few things we need to check out. I mean, here's the thing about Jeff. When he does his flight, I'm pretty sure he's got the hardest difficulty set. I've got some... Oh, this lady pops in here again. I've got some things set that help me auto do the game because I'm not brilliant at the game yet. But it's really good for learning about everything that the plane can do. And that's what I kind of really wanted to see. So that's that. Wheel chocks. Okay. I think they've done some graphical updates too, some optimization on this game. Right, so he goes through the full startup of the plane, which is actually really cool to see. I'll request boarding.
Ladies and gentlemen, boarding is now authorized.
But there's a lot to learn about the instruments in this game.
Understood, Captain. They're on their way. Have a good flight.
"20 days, Sharon."
Pleased to welcome you aboard, ladies and gentlemen.
Any chance we could speed up the flight, Captain?
When's Comic-Con,
Got an
Sharon?
important thing in Southampton waiting for me. Thanks. Appreciate it. They mentioned at the gate that the network would be available throughout the flight. I need it for some important calls, Captain. So please make sure not to cut off my connection without notifying me.
Now, we can do this. He goes through how to do the startup with everything here. You know, you move the flight stick out of the way and you got a startup button there.
He's close to one of our top clients who booked the flight for him. Provide him with the finest service on behalf of our company. I know I can
Probe heat off for oxygen. We got to put the oxygen on. Master oxygen switch on. fuel quantity mismatch. So we go into this fuel button here and you hit fob sync, confirm. We get rid of that caution. We're just getting rid of some of these. He goes through all these warnings that pop up and how to get rid of them. So we've got the fuel done. That's synced up now. That's good. It's in Aberdeen, 200 miles away. Sharon, I know there's a song called I Would Walk 500 Miles, but you could wheel 200 miles. Well, I would wheel 200 miles and I would wheel 200 more. Neon, you're feeling better? 98% better, are you, mate? Last week has been so hard, I'm barely coping, to be honest. Yeah, that's for you, Sharon, yeah. Yeah, there's lots of instruments in this, not those kinds of instruments, so Dan. One thing I will do is I will set my lights on. And now in here, the cool thing about this dash, right? I'll announce that too, by the way. The cool thing about this dash is you've got a flight plan here. So we can actually see, we've got to go to 16,000 feet. 16,000 feet. You can see actually where you go. So I don't know if we have to set our height. I don't know if we actually have to set our height. Is it 60? It's 16,000 manually. I think we do. I'm still getting used to how all this is kind of going to work, but we can use, I should be able to use the navigation mode here, vertical nav. We use FCL for climbing and VS for decline. Autopilot will leave, but we'll stick it on nav mode. And we'll stick, yeah. So Dan, you're right. We will make sure that it's on auto throttle armed, but I won't put that on yet. I'll wait till we're sort of close to takeoff. Our first thing though here is we're taking off from, we're taking off from runway 25 to 16,000 route to Edie Cox. We got to go to the Cox. You glad I'm streaming? You always make me laugh. Oh, no worries. Is that because I'm funny to look at? That's Sharon trying to tell me something here. Right. Let's. There's still no. I've still got no sound in the cockpit. What's that about? So Neon, what changed, mate? You just started to get over the sickness, did you?
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of our cabin crew, we would like to welcome you on board flight WVI 4010 bound for Southampton. Our flight time will be 22 minutes. We expect an on-time departure, and we're currently ready for takeoff. I will keep you informed.
So you just started to feel better, did you? You said 98% better. Does that mean you're feeling much better this week? Which is good, because it's been ages. The hamsters, yeah. Hey, Johnny says, let's get high. Johnny, you've got to have dinner before you can get high, mate. You got to have dinner first.
Echo Golf, Zulu, Echo, traffic golf.
All right, now it says takeoff. I just want to check a couple of things here because he went through a lot of stuff here. You can see here your flaps. What we're at, we're currently at 0, so we're going to go 1 click of flaps at 50% is what he said for takeoff. I think now I don't think the fuel should be set right. Have we got any warnings up here? Take off, emergency battery. Oh yeah, that's that battery thing. He did say that that was bugged, so that's fine. Clear that. And then probe heat switch off. Yeah, that's all stuff to do with with when you're a bit more advanced. Okay, so let's just give this a go first, and we'll see how we go. Let's see if we can get this rolling now. Once I'm up, I'll use the nav modes and stuff. Just left over cough at this moment, which can last for weeks. Yeah, it can last for months. Yeah, because you think about by the time you finished it, you will have had the cough for months. Take off from runway 25. Okay, now what I'm going to do here, I'm going to set this on. We're on nav mode. I'm going to set this to autopilot now, and I'm going to set this to auto throttle. So we are now on navigation mode. Although I don't know where it's going. So we want to go to activate that, activate. So now it should activate to our first, yeah, that's better. Here we go. Now we got it. Okay. So if we bring up this now, we are currently heading to ED Cops. Is that right? Is that where I'm heading to? Fly to EGH1. Okay, we want to fly to EGH1. We're not doing that. We're going straight to Cox, are we? No, we're heading here. All right, we're flying. We're flying to... Yeah, okay. I'm too busy trying to learn how to fly this plane, so everyone back off. Hey, Pixel City, how are you, friendo? Johnny, your packages are being delivered in a jet. I guess I'm paying you too much.
Going to 135, 205 Golf Kilo X-ray.
Request IF. Why can't I request that? I can't request that IF. Oh, hang on, Dan. We've got to do it manually, right? How do we do it again? Dan, where do you do it? Where do you do that before we get? Because I don't want to lose my IF. Where do you do that? It's on COM 2. No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Yeah. Bugger. So is that a bugged out thing, is it? It should have worked, shouldn't it? Right, so we've got to be, at EGH1, we've got to be 11,000 feet, is that right? Which is EGH1. EG07. Where's H1? Echo Golf Hotel 1. I don't know. We won't worry about that. We're still climbing, so that's fine. If we just go back in here, we can set that to 1100, and then I can say, do that for me so we can climb, please. The good news is, how are you, Galarak, by the way? Good to see you, buddy. The good news is, we haven't crashed yet. That's the good news. Let's bring up this, see what height. Oh, we're on par with where we're supposed to be. We're on par with where we're supposed to be. Yeah, yeah. Hey, Dan, as opposed to last time we did this, at the end of last flight, although I've still got flaps, those flaps should not be like that. I should have had the flaps up ages ago. Whoops. That's not going to help us climb. That was a mistake. Okay, little things that I got to remember now, because I'm trying to learn this plane, is, yeah, now we're climbing. Now we're climbing. We're getting to egg mode here. Egg mode. Okay, so that's our course, and we take a right-hand turn up at Umber. Up here at Umber. So, yeah, we're flying along here. At Ed Cox, we've got to make a slight turn, and then we take a 90-degree right-hander at Umber. And then we go to Ok, one letter short of being a swear word. What do you get when you put a C in front of Ok, Sharon? Yet. What's going on, everyone? Happy, what is it, Tuesday? For most of you? To mitigate me not being able to stream yesterday, I did get up a farming sim stream, so there is another farming sim episode up if you guys haven't seen it yet. The sound bugged out, so you just have to put up with some a little bit of music and Ham talking. Right, I think so. We're heading to Ed Cox now. Right. Oh, look at us go. Don't stop me now. You been there, seen that, and clicked the like button? Thanks, Dan. Did you actually like it, though? Really? Oh, what can I do better then? Sharon says, what do you get? So when I asked Sharon, what do you get when you put a C in front of Ok? She said a cock, for real. It's not a bird, Sharon. It's just a cock. Well, that's a chook. Cockamouth. Oh, Dan, did you not like it? What can I do better, Dan? How can we make the episode better? Give me some hints. Give me some tips on how to make the series better. More interesting.
London Center Golf. Delta Golf Kilo X-ray 9,400 feet.
Oh, you're joking. Good one, Dan. I'm happy for some criticism, though.
Kilo X-ray London Center QNH10 Tree 2 radar contact continue. London Center Golf. Delta Golf Kilo X-ray 2 miles northeast of Echo Golf Papa Papa Oscar 9,000 800-foot request IFR. Southampton ready to copy.
Let Dan be the landing wheels? Yeah, you're not wrong.
Golf, Delta Golf Kilo X-ray is cleared to Southampton Airport as filed. Squawk 6051.
I think that's lagging a little bit. Right, we got to climb to 16,000 now. Let's set this to 16,000. Our auto throttle is on. We've still got nav mode on. Flight director. Okay, yeah. We are looking Gucci at the moment.
Ladies and gentlemen, glad to be your captain today. First, I'd like to welcome everyone on behalf of First Class Wings on flight.
Everyone? I'm pretty sure there's only one person. They're sitting in the... Oh, no, there's... Oh, we've got a full house. We don't have quite a full house.
It's 9:43 a.m. and are expecting to land in Southampton approximately at
Look at me
1:10
talk.
p.m. local time. Current temperature of 36 degrees Fahrenheit. If the weather cooperates, we should get a great view of the area as we descend. I'll update you before we reach our destination. Until then, sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight.
The in-flight food will be around shortly when I just throw you some peanuts out of my pocket. Enjoy the flight. Enjoy the in-flight movie. It's called We're Gonna Crash Soon. Right, we're still climbing to 16,000. It's a, we're doing all right. C in front of, or of. That's what you heard. C in front of. C in front of. Dan. Put a C in front of waypoint OCK. You know the OCK? Yeah. Put a C in front of it. That's a repeat. Put another film on, says Sharon. What, us crashing?
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Right. So we're doing Ed Cox. So next one will be Umber. When we're almost at Ed Cox here, so we'll get ready to hit that waypoint. Oh, crap. These are supposed to come off. You're supposed to pull those off. Whoops. And see this? This is a safe return button for passengers. So this is what I learned from old Jeffy boy with his only small amount of 1.4 million subscribers. If you hit this, if you're a passenger, you hit this safe return, it will safely return you back to the airport if I'm incapacitated. Also, how cool is this? If you punch this activation handle, it's a whole air parachute thing for the plane, I'm pretty sure. How cool is that? This plane is brilliant. That's why you put 4 up Galarak. Putting 4 up Galarak, are you? Test it, says Galarak. You want to pull? We've just successfully taken off, and last time when we did this, the game just killed us. So I don't really want to just I don't really want to be honest. If I'm at all honest, I don't really want to. Right, can I have a look at zoom in for me, please? We're almost at our waypoint here. Whoa! We're there. All right. Umba. We are buzzing along this. Right, we can probably go to some sim rate here, yeah? I think we're holding it. We're holding at 16,000 as well. This plane is friggin' brilliant. Let's just go a couple of sim rates here before we get to our next turn. We seem to be increasing in speed. I don't really want to be. I guess it doesn't matter too much. It is on auto. It's on auto speed, so.
Yes, it's David. I'm on my way. Just calling to confirm I'll be there in just over 15 minutes. It's just a short hop, so wait for me, okay?
Yeah, we're actually probably not that far away, are we? One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Yeah, we're right. How long we got left on this? 33 miles. This, the navigation thing works, though. This is what Lucas was talking about last time. Hey, Charles! Charles Sharon's here as well, and 20 days until KCD 2, mate. Are you excited? Yeah, we played some of the DLC when we did our run, remember? We did some of the DLC. We did what's her face's story? We did the Big T's story. We did Big T's story, and I was getting mad that I had to walk everywhere. We did. Right, we just got to get through this flight now a little bit. We're hitching just a slight smeg. What are we doing here on the GPU side of things? Oh, easy. Okay, I don't know why we're hitching. You going to build a city? All right, get ready to slow it down too. When we get down to a couple of nautical miles here.
Good morning. This is David. Long time no see. You doing okay? I'll be soon in Southampton.
Look at it down there. Look how busy that is. Oh, it's making the turn now.
Can't wait.
It's automatically doing it. Stop it. Let's watch this. Can't see them. Don't yet quite know how the in cockpit camera works too well. I'm not too good at it. Fly to Umber. We're doing that. We're making the turn. Oh, this plane flies itself. I hope it lands itself. You've pre-ordered the gold edition, Sharon. Is that a physical Is that a physical version or a digital version? What did I think I don't know which one I've put in on Steam. I'm just going to purchase it off Steam and get the good copy as well. Along with Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, I can't wait for Monster Hunter Wilds. Fly to Ock. Everyone, we got to fly to Ock. Everyone, keep your ox in your pants, okay? Keep your ox in your pants. I can't believe how good this... So, passengers, everyone, how good's this plane? I hope it lands, because I don't know how we're going to land. Digital, your Xbox X doesn't have a disc tray. Oh, I thought you might have ordered a physical deluxe version of the game though to get delivered. That's all. No, but that's okay. If we just take a pause here for a moment, I think. Peggy. Oh, this is the one This is the one that I'm going for here. Yeah, gold edition. That's the one I've got in my cart. Got it in my cart up here. Ready to go. Gold edition and deluxe edition for Monster Hunter Wilds. It's going to cost me $254 for those two games. Expensive. Games are expensive these days if you want the good stuff. Sucks. Gaming ain't cheap. You found somewhere that still has a collector's edition, but it's still America for delivery only. Sharon, I got my Farming Sim collector's edition came from America. All the way to Australia, baby. It's the only place you could buy the collector's edition for Farming Sim was, I think, UK, Germany, and USA. They didn't sell it in Australia, so I had to get in first, and so depends on how much delivery is, I guess. Right, we're almost at Ock, so it's going to make another turn, I guess, and then let's look at our flight plan here. Oh my gosh, this has been not a long flight. I kind of haven't done too much sim rate because I wanted to oh my god, look at this holding pattern. This entry pattern. I wonder if it will do this as well. So we've got point
Kilo X-ray, you are 47 miles northeast. Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Keep speed not above 185 knots. Expect ILS runway 20 approach.
Okay, so
Mike transition. Clear to Sierra Alpha Mike.
right, acknowledge that. So
Descend and maintain 3,000 feet. Keep speed not above 185 knots. Expect ILS runway 20 approach. Via Sierra Alpha Mike transition. Clear to Sierra Alpha Mike Golf Kilo X-ray.
it wants us to descend to 3,000, yeah? Descend to 3,000. We want to use vertical speed.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm pleased to inform
So this is what I don't understand how we do this.
Please ensure your seat belts are securely fastened as we prepare for our arrival.
So do I need to take off the... Okay, so that I can't adjust. So let's get that off. Why can't I adjust the vertical speed?
Kilo X-ray, please expedite your descent 3,000 feet.
Yeah, this is what I don't understand. I don't understand how to do the descent. Because it's not letting me... Oh, hang on. We got to go vertical speed on. There we go. Now we're starting to come down. There we go. Sorry, chat. I just had to try and figure that out for a bit. We're still 30 out, so we should make it down to that. We don't want to go over 1818 though, yeah? Just turn off the engines and gravity will do the rest. Yeah. Yeah. Although I wanted to adjust this vertical speed should be at... It's got a 245. We shouldn't be. I can't adjust my vertical speeds, which I don't know why I can't. Because it said 185, not go over 185, and we're at 245, and I can't adjust that. So... I don't know how to adjust that. No, Dan, that's vertical. No. Well, yes, okay. But that's bringing us down way too slow, mate. Hey, Hosty, how are you, friend? Vertical speed are two different. Yeah, I know. But it's bringing us down to... Yeah. We are 24 miles away, so... But they want us to get down to 3,000, like, now. So why don't we set this at, like, 900? How about we do that? Nav mode's still on, so that's fine. Try 1200. I mean, we're 22 miles out, so it's not like... Yeah, this is career mode, Hosty. I've been trying to learn how... We're off to a better start with the Vision Jet than we were last time, put it that way. We've managed to get through most of the flight so far. We're just trying to learn how to do the landing stuff now. I've learned how to do all the nav mode stuff and using my nav section here and following my flight plans. I've been learning all that, which is really good. And I'm trying to learn all the systems of this plane. But it's just the landing stuff that I'm trying to get my head around now with this plane. We are descending down here, so this is good. I just need to remember, will vertical speed level out at the 3,000 for me, Dan? Should I have this on that? No, that's hopeless. Right, you really need to come down a bit quicker. Hopefully nav mode's still going. Yeah, I shouldn't have hit auto speed again. It'll automatically level out. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, we're taking way too long to get down to 3,000, I think, though, aren't we? But at least with the passengers don't know. With passenger happiness is key. We can figure out the subtleties of what we're doing later. Isn't there a lawn dart mode? there is a approach mode. So if that's what you mean by lawn dart, yeah. Pick a farm and bullseye. Come on, get down low and go, go, go. Look at where the descent, look at where it wants us to be up there. That's so odd. It says get down to 3,000, but then look above us how high that is. That's hopeless. Right, we're slowly getting down to 3,000. Crikey. Wait, hang on. Let's look at the runway we're coming in on. Runway 20. Give me this. Which way is runway 20? Runway 20 is the way we're coming in. So it looks like it's got us coming in this way. Do a turn, do a turn, do a turn, land. I wonder if when we get to Pepsi here, P-P-I-S, Peppers, this waypoint, it will, because nav mode's still on. Autopilot's on and nav mode's still on. So I assume that at Peepers here, Pee-Pee, it's going to turn us. You think it would start turning? Yes! Nav mode for the win. Nav mode for the win. Learning this stuff's really interesting.
Kilo X-ray, you are 16 miles north of Southampton. Contact Southampton Tower on 118. 205 when inbound. Tower on 118. 205 Golf Kilo X-ray. Southampton Tower Golf. Delta Golf Kilo X-ray, 15 miles north, inbound ILS runway.
Descend to 1,800 feet.
Golf Delta Golf Kilo X-ray Southampton Tower. QNH 1035 cleared ILS runway 20 approach.
ILS runway 20 approach Golf Kilo X-ray.
Okay, so this should now hold us in our flight pattern while we do this, yeah? We've got to descend down to 1,800, which we're doing. This is kind of cool. I want to see if this works. I've slowed us right down to about 185, which is what we should be. I think they said that they wanted us at 185-ish. So we'll hold that speed. I'm going to see if it follows the nav plan into the runway. Graphics aren't terrible for 18 years ago. Oh, what's this for? I bet you could find a cheap flight simulator X 2006. That game was pure nostalgia. Oh, right, 2006. We should have a look, hey? We should do a comparison one day. Right, getting down to 1,800. Come on. Almost there. Let's do that. So it's going to shoot us across the runway. Then we make a turn. Then another turn to come in, I assume. Right, so we're at 1,800 feet.
Golf Kilo X-ray wind calm, clear to land runway 20.
Clear to land runway 20 Golf Kilo X-ray.
I'm pretty sure we've got to go to... Wait, we're not landing yet, are we? We're going to Sam here, yeah? Yeah, we're going to Sam. Yeah, we're not landing just yet. We're doing the turnaround thing here. Are you using stick or control? I'm using controller at the moment, mate, until I get a stick and stuff. Oh, no, we don't want to extend gears yet. We're not landing yet. It's got to do the turning thing yet. Sam 7.2. All right, hang on. Because that's the runway there. We should be turning here shortly, yeah? I want to see if this does what it's supposed to here. And I would have thought that it'd start turning now, but maybe not. Come on, do what you're supposed to. Make a turn. Is it going to do it, or is it going to just overshoot it? It's going to overshoot it. Oh, it's going the other way? Oh, okay. I see. It had to bank so it can bank around. Right. I see what it's doing. Is that what it's doing? We want to go to 521 SN. So we'll go to 72 first, which is what we're doing, which is, yeah, we want to go back to here, which is going to go around to there. Okay. Yeah, I think we probably should have just landed, shouldn't we? It's a go around. I know. It didn't really follow the flight pattern that it was supposed to. But we're heading back there now. We'll run out of fuel before we do a complete circle. I made sure I brimmed it. We've got plenty of fuel. Don't you worry about that. Probe heat off. Is that button up here? That's off. Yeah, I don't know. Right. I think I should take over the manual controls here. I'm going to take over manual control. You're about to fly from New York City, USA to Paris. I think we tried to do that. Did we try and do that last time in the Boeing 737? We left from New York. I think we were heading to Paris. And it was taking way too long. And then we skipped the long flight. And then as we come out of the skip bit, it just nosedived us straight down. It was just a mess. Absolute mess. All right, I'll go out to that approach. Can I turn this off now? Thanks. Turn you off, please, because you're kind of annoying me. No, Lucas, I put a link down to a fantastic content creator. He's only got a small amount of subscribers. I think only like 1.43 million subscribers. So I put a link down to Jeff Bavignano's channel there. But he does a really in-depth tutorial on the Vision Jet here. I haven't watched all of it, but I've watched some of it. I've got to go through the landing procedures. I didn't get that far. But look, it definitely helped me when it came to navigate and get everything set up for the flight. I haven't gone through his landing procedure stuff yet. You've watched him for years? Yeah, he's only got a few subscribers. Not as many as my 5,500. Oh, this is gonna be tricky. Oh, this is it. Ooh, I feel like I'm zoomed in way too far. Ladies and gentlemen, brace for impact.
Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate.
Brace for impact. Oh, it's a great...
Golf Kilo X-ray exit runway when able.
It's a great game, isn't it? Indiana Jones. We had a great time with that. We had an absolute blast in that game. It's... I gotta be honest. It's in my top 3 favorite games of 2024. I should do a list, shouldn't I? I should do a list of like top 5 or top 10 games of the year, shouldn't I? Steven says disappointing I made it. Thanks, Stephen. Really encouraging.
Golf Kilo X-ray turn next taxiway. Golf Kilo X-ray contact ground on 118. 205.
118, 205 for Golf Kilo X-ray. Southampton ground golf. Delta Golf Kilo X-ray. Request taxi to parking.
I don't know how much I'd pay. Why? How much are they selling it for? I don't know if I'm going to have time to play it, to be honest, with the amount of other games that are coming out.
Taxiing to general aviation parking.
It'll have to be one of those backup games, I think. That I always have some backup games on the channel. Right, where's my... How many knots are we doing? How cool. Look at the little private jet area. How cool is this? All the people with their private jets. Ooh, fancy. So the only thing we got to mark against this, you've had issues with the taxiing being speed wrong. Yeah, Dan, that could be your plane. Don't forget your instruments can be out of sync because your plane's like secondhand. So just remember that. We had that with our last Cessna, remember? The altimeter was out. So just be wary of that. Look at their private jets. They're fancy ones. We'll have to get ourselves a G6.
Already arrived? Time flies. I even wrapped up my work. Will totally recommend this company.
Hey, they're going to totally recommend us. This is a nice little airport, isn't it? It's a good one. Oh, they're going to recommend us. Hey, hope you enjoyed the flight up front, driving shotgun. I hope you're all good back there. Please take your vomit bags with you. Waiting for the engines? No, just waiting. All right, that's better than last time out. The only thing we got to mark against us for was that one, that procedure that we couldn't do anything about, which sucked. Hopefully, Dan, a super would have been fantastic. That airline procedure stuffed us. That's about what we were making with the cargo. We were making that with about the cargo, but it's nice to try a different plane anyway. Maybe, and I'm just thinking, it was a shorter trip though. That's true. It was a shorter trip. I'm just thinking, I want to buy another Cessna and put it back on our cargo line to make some passive income. Now we've got 223,000 there. You make 2 to 250 with the Vision Jet. Yeah, it was probably look, I think we did the flight that we did last time, that when the game just crashed us. The game didn't crash. The game crashed our plane. It just went, nah, no good. We did that flight again just then, and pretty good. We did a pretty good job on a 2+ hour flight. Right, we can do that because we can use speed rate or whatever it's called. Sim rate, that'll do. But I really am just thinking, if we go to the companies here and go all companies, and we go down to which one is it? Yoko? Yoko's our cargo company. If we buy an aircraft, a used one, we could potentially buy a Cessna here. If we do one more flight, I think we should buy a second-hand Cessna and put it... How about we do that? What do you think? Good plan. Let's buy a second-hand Cessna, put it back on Yoko Airways. And we make some passive income. I want to see how much passive income we make from that. So that's going to be our plan. All right, let's work towards that. So we're going to have to go down to Wing It VIP. Manage the aircraft. Update. Check update. Everything's good. Give it a wash. Thank you, Gary. Okay, sweet. Everything's good. Yep. Let's look at missions now. So you don't make much in passive. Well, what's the point in having it then? Surely we'd still make income from it though, would we not? So there's okay, so this VIP flight here goes from London to where? To Maastricht. Okay. It's worth 80. Oh, that's worth double the amount of what we just did. Right. So that's like one of those. The one we just did was only 47 or 49. So this is 84. So I guess that's the next leap on our book. So we'll do this one. $680 to transfer it. That's fine. That's our flight path, which is fine. That actually won't take us too long. The Vision Jet, thanks. If you have loads of planes and fly a fair few hours, it does add up. So if we did a stream, we'd be right with it. Fuel and payload, please. Manage fuel. Let's top you up. 7.9 for that fuel. Ooh, that's expensive. Is that, are we over fuel? Is that what it's saying? No, that's right. Fuel and weight, that's all good. Let's fly. Come fly with me. Let's fly away. All right, let's see. Let's fingers crossed we can do this properly again. And this. Right. Let's take these out and that out.
Proceeding to boarding now. To all passengers, please come aboard and take your seat. Roger that, Captain. They're on their way.
Roger that, Roger. Dan. Roger. Oh, God. Whoa, he's got the stang out.
Ladies and gents, welcome aboard.
Good morning, Captain. I was informed at the boarding that I'd have network throughout the flight. Just wanted to let you know I really need it for some important calls.
You'll
so
get what
please
you're given.
avoid cutting off the connection. Much appreciated.
You'll get what you're given.
Kilo X-ray ready to copy IFR clearance to Echo Bravo, Sierra Lima.
All right, let's clear that off. I'm also going to put on my lights.
Clear to Echo Bravo, Sierra Lima Airport via the Delta Echo Tango 2 Foxtrot departure. Expect runway 27 or maintain FL 220. Departure frequency is 118.
Oxygen.
5 squawk 6744.
Oxygen on. Right. Okay, so... Oh, don't do that. First things first, let's look at...
Golf Kilo X-ray acknowledge last transmission.
Yeah, acknowledged.
Cleared to Echo Bravo, Sierra Lima, via the Delta Echo Tango, 2 Foxtrot departure runway 27, or maintain FL 220. Departure frequency is 118. 475 squawk 6744 Golf.
Just wanted to say hi before you leave to Centennial. Mrs. Rosso will be aboard soon. I know you'll give her a warm welcome. She's close to one of our top clients who booked the flight for her. Have a nice flight.
Okay.
Heathrow Ground Golf, Delta Golf Kilo X-ray, with Kilo ready to taxi IFR.
Golf? Delta Golf.
IFR sucks in your opinion? Yeah, it, I don't want to roger that, Captain.
Lima 21 Alpha, Alpha Tree Alpha 2 cross runway 27, or Alpha 1. Contact tower on 118.
Yeah, the Grand Caravan's supposed to be good, isn't it, Lucas? Apparently you can earn 500 Ks per cargo. Maybe we should save for that. Lucas, I'm on the same path as you, mate. I'll save for what you're doing.
Taxi 2 and hold short runway 27
now
are using taxiway Lima 56 Alpha Bravo Lima 21 Alpha Alpha Tree Alpha 2 cross runway 27 are Alpha.
We're gonna leave that at the moment. I'll get auto throttle on shortly once we've taken off. But I think for the most part, we're taking off from runway 27R. Right, okay.
To all passengers, good morning, and welcome aboard this first-class wings flight to Satendal. I'm your captain and pilot today. Estimated flight time is 45 minutes. We're on time for departure, waiting for takeoff clearance. I'll keep you informed during the flight if anything important comes up. Thank you.
I feel like we're taxiing really quick. One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. I just feel like we're taxiing really quick, but we're not. It mostly puts me on IFR when it's poor visibility in the climb. Apparently the rule of thumb is pretend where your right knee is, and that's where you hold your plane over the center line. That's another tip from old Jeffy boy. I think for the most part we're good though. Got all our settings right. We'll see how we go. We've got to get nav modes on, and I'll engage autopilot once we're up. Yeah. So if you're in sim rate, you'll miss all the IFR requests and stuff. So that's why I always wait a few nautical miles out of an airport before it does the handover. They basically exchange, like they sort of release you from the airport's like area and you go on. So I always wait till we're sort of up and we're running before I hit sim rate. Then you don't have to miss it. And then coming into the airports, I always back off sim rate. So that's why I try and do that. Yeah, I've put his link down below, Lucas, as well. I put his link down below to that Vision Jet flight thing he's done. Oh, you cancelled it in your messaging. Right, okay. Yeah, it's annoying. Is the IFR thing working properly? So is that just a bug, is it? Do we know? Be interesting to find out, that's for sure. All right, I'll also be interested to see how much we make on this bad boy. How good's a screenshot? How good's a bus on the runway? Bus on the runway. Do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, F-18's losing fuel immediately. Have you got it switched on? Has it got 2 fuel tanks that you can be drawing from? You always have to make sure you're running in the middle of like both fuel tanks. Parts of it are defo bug, like telling you to climb to altitudes way above what the plane should be at. Yeah, I don't get that. That's surely not right. Oh, look at that 747. When do we get to fly that? Oh my god, the 747's so huge. That is ridiculously large. That. Very cool. Hello, Amy. We miss you, Amy. Hope you're well. Yeah, heavy cargo and passenger certs. I know, right? Ugh. I enjoy the career mode. I don't think I'd be playing Flight Sim as long as I have been if there wasn't a career mode. I'll be honest. Where do we make a turn up there? Are we there yet? Bloody hell! It's been a long drive. It's been a very long drive to get here. You concur? Is that about the sim? Is that about career mode? No, Hosty, not in career mode. I don't want to skip because you lose money and experience when you skip. You lose a lot of money, actually, when you start skipping. That's why I don't skip. We use sim rate. I could use sim rate, but we're almost there. Yeah, so I try and avoid skipping at all costs, basically. Yeah, and it's super bugged. Remember when we skipped? We were just talking about it. Remember when we skipped that New York flight, and we skipped the actual flight, and it dipped me into a nosedive as soon as we came out of the skip. Yeah, funny. I was furious. I was furious. When you start the career mode, Hosty, you have to start off getting your pilot's license and stuff. Yeah, it takes you through that. It shows you what to do. It shows you all that. Don't you sweat. Don't you do on the avenue. Is it, I don't know, what's the words? Someone tell me the words of that so I can sing it properly. But don't you, is it slip, sweat, fret, pet? With the girls on the avenue. Hey, Dan, there's been a big update for The Sims 4. There's been a big update for The Sims 4. How long have I been playing this game? I only been playing since Christmas. We've done, is this our 14th or 15th stream? Whatever episode this is, it's our 14th or 15th stream. That long. That's how long we've been playing. When it first came out.
Golf Delta Golf Kilo X-ray
When the game came out.
Cleared for takeoff runway 27R.
Cleared for takeoff runway 27R.
2 and a bit weeks until KCD2. I know we were just saying 20 days. 20 days, Lucas. I'm so excited too. I can't wait to play that game.
I'm here to ensure you have an enjoyable journey today. If there is anything I can do to make your flight more comfortable, please let me know.
Please let me know.
Please fasten your seatbelt, and remember this is a non-smoking flight. You'll find a safety briefing card in the seat pocket in front of you. Prepare for takeoff. Thank you.
All right, let's get a couple of things set here. So we're going to get to 22,000. I'm going to hit autopilot. We are on nav mode.
Golf Kilo X-ray contact London Center on 118 475. Good day.
Good day.
Going to 118 for 75 Golf Kilo X-ray. London Center Golf. Delta Golf Kilo X-ray.
Not approach mode. Autopilot.
600 feet, climbing FL 220.
Nav mode's on.
Sync rate.
Autopilot's
Golf,
on.
Delta Golf Kilo X-ray London Center QNH1.
There we go.
5
I think we're right now.
Continue to
Let's do auto throttle. Thanks. Auto throttle on. Oh my gosh. Okay, I think we're right. Okay, we're good. Press the red button above me. The parachute button. Yeah. This one up here. Caps activation handle. All right, we're off and running. Lucas, we got it sorted. So that was that. Lucas, that's what you were saying last time about that nav mode. And we've got it sorted. Press FLC as well. Well, did I not press it? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. There we go. Oh, I did press it. I had it on. What are you talking about? I already had it on. Come on, mate. I already pressed it. What a beautiful day. Wake up, it's a beautiful morning. Sharon says the way Warhorse are promoting it is brilliant. I've not seen another developer do it. How do you mean the way they're promoting it? Lots of like Cyberpunk did it with Cyberpunk. They did a lot of what KCD are doing and Warhorse are doing. Who else did it? They did it for Witcher and they did it for Cyberpunk. Who else is doing a good job with their... I mean, also as much of a flop as Starfield kind of was. I enjoyed Starfield, but they did a really big build-up to Starfield as well, Sharon, for that game. But I like it. I like how much they're giving us as well. It is brilliant. It is really good what Warhorse have done. And more of it. More developers should be doing it. I love their confidence too. They're so confident in this game, and I love it. That's what you want to see from developers. You don't want to see, oh, we don't know, it's getting close to the date, we're going to push it back a month. If they're going to push it back, you need companies to push it back for a good reason and to just get done what they have to. But the fact they're so confident and they're showing so much of the game should mean that they're on top of it, which is it's a really positive thing to see. Hold LB and move with the left thumbstick. Why am I doing that? No, I don't want to do that. Why am I doing that? Oh, in the cockpit. Oh, right, yeah, so I can look around. Hello, team. Look at you riding the back of the bus. Ladies, hope you have a great flight. Yeah, right, so you can move around. Thanks. Oh, that makes things so much better. Thank you, Hosty. That's so much better, mate. Now I can actually see what I'm doing in here. So many girls on the avenue. From the 11th to the 4th. The voice actors are doing real live spin on the game. Constant teasers, voice actors live streaming KCD and promote the next game, etc. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, that's like, I mean, they did that with Cyberpunk as well, especially with what's his name, Keanu Reeves. When he remember how exciting was Cyberpunk reveal when he came out on stage at was it Summer Games Fest or was it the Games Awards or something? When did he come out? Which one was it? Was it the Games Awards or was it the Summer Games Fest or something? And he said, "You're all breathtaking." Oh, that was an amazing moment in gaming when he said that. Oh, you're all breathtaking. You're talking about this one, yeah? Which one? Pilot heat off. You're all breathtaking. Sharon, it's the best they could do. Wouldn't you, Jer? I mean, you've got to be confident in your game if you're bringing the release date earlier. And you know why I think they did that as well? Is because Monster Hunter Wilds is coming out in the same month. And I think that was a smart decision because Monster Hunter Wilds is going to be another massive release this year. And a lot of content creators are going to be doing it. So I think it was a smart idea to bring it forward if they were able to. Right, we're still climbing. I might take this off. Is this too loud? Is the sound too loud for everyone? Just put it about there. Right, that's still climbing. We haven't had any IFRs coming up. I'm just going to take a quick bio break and get a bottle of water. 1 sec. And then we'll go into some sim rate and get through this flight. Right, you didn't crash the plane, did you? Okay. We're still flying to 22,000. Oh, we're getting there. Are we going to have another... Let's just do this, see if we can climb there quicker. Climb. Let's go to 3 times. It's getting there, slowly. What a great shot. What a cool plane. Yeah, so if you can learn this plane really well, It's a super nice plane to fly. How's the... Oh, wow. Lucas, that's a bit personal. How's the love life?
Golf Kilo X-ray descend. Golf Kilo X-ray, please acknowledge.
I'm trying to. Yeah, there we go.
Descend and maintain 6,000 feet Golf Kilo X-ray.
Wait, what? 6,000 feet? What? Why did it get me to climb to 22,000? Is it just me and Mrs. Palmer and her 5 daughters? Is that what you're trying to ask? Why are we descending to 6,000 now? Oh, whatever. Okay. I don't know what. You go, climb to 22,000. Now descend to 6,000. Wow, okay. Sure. Thanks, game. Back to 3 times 10. Yeah, I'm expediting it, mate, but we're not going to just drop 6,000 feet, okay? Come down at like 1,200 then. We'll do 1,200. I'm going to have to take this off and bring the engine speed right down. It's like, please descend to 6,000 from 22 now. And make everyone ill while you're at it and crash the plane. It's like they have no idea. Yeah, good game. Loved doing a playthrough of Indiana Jones. It was a real surprise how good that game was.
Golf Kilo X-ray contact Paris Center on 126. 475. Good day. Going to 126. 475 Golf Kilo X-ray. Paris Center Golf. Delta Golf Kilo X-ray is passing 10,500 feet, descending 6,000 feet. Golf. Delta Golf Kilo X-ray Paris Center. QNH 10 tree. 6 radar contact. Continue to Bravo November Echo.
Passengers are busy joining the Mile High Club, Sharon. They don't care if you go up or down. I bet they care if they go up or down. What did we call it last time? What did we call the little club that we said? Oh, that's right. You told us that they should have some stamps, like a coffee card. You get 10 frequent flyer Mile High sessions, and you get the 10th one free. I think 6 is fine. You do 6, you get the 7th one free. How's that sound? There's a lot of turbulence here. I'm going to go auto. There's a lot of turbulence going on here. 1 Mississippi. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi, 4, yeah. There's a lot of turbulence. Also, descend to 6,000. I mean, we're at 6,000. Wouldn't like to be a cleaner on that airline. You get the UV light out. I swear I put a box of rubber gloves back up in the cupboard here. Where have they gone? Oh dear. There they are. All right, let's just check how this flight's going, because I think we're getting through it. Which we are. We're on the last couple of legs here, so let's go ahead and simulate this up. 1, 2, 3. We'll burn through this flight. We'll start our descent soon. Actually, 1, 2, 3. Let me just look. There's a section on here. Where do we see? When do we start making our descent? Final? Is it at the base? Or at the final is when we start making the descent? Actually doesn't give us anything here. Runway 24. But you are the cleaner, Lucas. I hired you, don't you remember? Sharon said that. Yeah, I will, Lucas. I mean, we're not even getting recognized for descending. That's what's annoying me. Like, it hasn't clicked. You know what? Can I bring this up? Descend to 6,000. Which one was it? Yeah. How do I get rid of that? Mark it off. Get off. Get off the screen. Try going to 5,800. Hello, Fury. I will try that. That's a good idea. Why don't we do that? It doesn't want to. I'm just going to say this now. It doesn't want to, Lucas. I gave Sharon the office job. No one wants to clean your planes. I guess you'll have to do it. I'm not cleaning the planes, Sharon. Hire someone to do it. Fury will do it. He has to deal with cows all day. I'm sure he can deal with some Mile High Club. That worked. Thanks, Lucas. Good job, mate. Middle of another storm. Carp one not done yet, so we're waiting till the weather breaks. Mate. Dan, Johnny, and Fury, do you want the job? Yeah, I don't know where Johnny is. Johnny might be at dinner at the moment. Maybe Amy will do it. Amy, if you maybe Neon was here. Neon might do it. Neon's feeling better. Haven't seen BC today. BC's still unwell. I think a bit unwell. BC, hope you get better, mate. Right, how long we got to this path? Because we might flight sim this one too. Yeah, okay, let's start flights. Let's sim rate this. 1, 2, 3. No cleaning plans for you, Amy. Yeah, but it's only a small plane, Amy. Come on. You get maximum pay. How does 200,000 a year sound? You're gonna need the danger pay. You're gonna need the danger pay. Dan.
Golf Kilo X-ray contact Russell Center on 125.
Dan's definitely cleaning it. Daniel, when he's in the naughty box. Daniel.
Russell Center Golf, Delta Golf Kilo X-ray, 5,800 feet. Golf, Delta Golf Kilo X-ray Russell Center QNH 1.
The smell would be the worst to get rid of.
Continue to peruse.
Do 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 do. Yada da 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 da. We're gonna get through this. Da da da. Boom, boom, boom. Stephen, if Stephen's there, I don't want your bad jujus of crashing the plane when we land, please.
On my way. They're waiting for me there. I'll call you as soon as I'm done, but it might be a while. Hi, madam. Hannah on the phone.
Russell Center Golf.
Can you
Kilo
send me the
X-ray.
driver's number again?
IFR at this time.
I forgot it when I left.
Golf Kilo
Thanks.
X-ray IFR flight
Talk to
plan.
you later.
Canceled radar service
Yes,
terminated.
I'm available now for a short debrief. Hey,
Maintain
Can.
IFR.
can
Frequency
you?
change approved.
Oh, great. Lost the
Ma'am, can you
signal.
get off the phone, please? I'm trying to listen to the tower. Dan says he's absent from chat. He's driving. No, Dan, that means you've nominated yourself for plane cleaning duties after Lucas's Mile High Club experience. Dan, it's probably mostly the smell of shame, to be honest. Fly to Zootendal, AB. Fly to pattern entry. Fly to pattern entry. Okay. All right, that's our pattern. So we're going to come around and runway 24. Runway or another. Whatever. I amuse myself. I'm going to get you runway or another. I'm going to land you. I'm going to land it. Fury, workouts have been hampered. You fell on the ice and dislocated your hip. Oh my God, Fury. Been healing up nicely using the pool for therapy. Lucas says, oh no. Hey Fury, I saw your post about Farming Sim 25, how you're probably going to go back to 22 because of the fog. I agree, mate. They really need to... How have they not given us the ability for Farming Sim 25 to not toggle fog on or off? I think that's a huge mistake, and I think you're absolutely right. And I haven't heard anything from the developers to say they're going to turn it off or not. So it'd be really nice to kind of know if it's ever going to be an option to turn that damn thing off. Because I think it's a big mistake that you can't. It really does. Or turn it down so it's less in your face. Yeah, and Fury, I hope you feel better soon, mate, so you can get back to training, because I know you love your training and you're trying to prep, so absolutely, mate. I reiterate what Sharon says. God, the water tastes horrible at the moment out of the... I've got to get my filter system working again. I might have to go to Bunnings this afternoon and pick up a new filter for the my water. It's gross at the moment just out of the tap. It's making me feel sick. Ugh. Tastes like muddy, dirty water. It's gross. I think it's because of all the rain and flood stuff we've had. Yeah, I can't either. Yeah, I pulled my filter thing off. I've got a filter that goes on my actual tap outside to come in, but it sort of perished, and I went to pull it off to replace it the other day, and the whole system snapped, and I was like, oh. So I have to go and actually physically buy it and get it done. So I might go and do that today, because yesterday was a write-off, but I want to do some more Transport Fever 2 stuff today, so I've got a busy afternoon after this. All right, we're on the last leg here. Not wrong with Council Pop. Right, so we're on this leg here, ready to come in. I want to look at this for a sec. Do 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 do. I don't know where the thing is that I'm looking for, so it doesn't matter. You still waiting for the council to put your bathroom light back up after the flooding from before Christmas? Oh my God. That's a long time without a bathroom light. How many council members does it take to change Sharon's bathroom light bulb? None, because they just don't do it. Oh, Fury, yeah. The fact that... So Fury says, the fact that Giants were so adamant about dynamic fog, the borderline ruined what is possibly a great... 100%. I haven't... Because I was going to comment on your thing, and I just didn't get a chance yesterday. The fact the game itself, it didn't take away from 22. It just added more from 22 to 25 and gave us more, which I'm really all about. But then the fog is just so damn annoying. Even Stephen, I don't know if Stephen's still here, but when Stephen was watching the live streams, he couldn't handle it. He was just like, this fog is just ruining the experience, not only for the player, but for the viewer. From a content point of view as well. So I just can't believe there's no ability to toggle it on and off. I just think, is there a mod at all? Do you know, Fury, is there a mod that's come out to turn it off? Sharon says, luckily my wheelchair has headlights. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3, yeah, okay, so 1, 2, 3. Kira, Johnny's back. Guess who's back? Johnny's back. Tell a friend. Right, I would assume we have to start coming down, don't we? Dan says, remember to smash that like button and subscribe for more amazing content. Yes, that's right. Dan, you're not wrong. Thanks, Dan. Yes. Smash the like button and subscribe for more amazing content. We still flying the same old jet? This is brand new jet, Johnny. This is the second flight in history. Yep, same old jet. Give me a break. Second flight it's ever done. We're saving up, Johnny. We're on the save up for more money again. I feel like we should be. I'm gonna take. Whoa, we got wobbly knees. We got a little bit of turbulence. Right, I'm going to turn that off. I'm also going to come down to like 1800. Actually, I'm going to come down to 1600. We're way too high. I'm going to back the speed right off too. Because that's our... I assume it wants me to follow. So the nav thing doesn't follow the... It doesn't follow it. Okay. So I'm going to have to do this myself. This is what I don't know. This is the bit I don't understand yet, Lucas. When you're doing the landing, do I have to do the landing manually? Or is there a way to do approach mode that follows the flight pattern in? Like, what do I have to do there?
What's going on? I'm stressed out.
Oh, see, now they're stressed out. Because I had no... Don't stress out, man. We're just making a... We're just coming into land, okay? Shut up. Shut up. That just be pilot said shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Give us some of your Johnny's product. Or should Johnny? Then she probably wouldn't shut up. I'm a little bit confused by this flight pattern it wants me to do here. So I'm just going to follow the one. All right, so we're going this way. We stressed out the passengers a little bit. That ain't a good thing. What I'm going to do, I'm not going to do that stupid turn there. I'm actually going to do a nice big wide turn out that way. That's a stupid holding pattern. There is an approach mode, but I have no idea about it. Just land manual. Yeah, so I'm going to watch Jeff's video later on or another time to try and figure out the landing stuff to watch. Because I've got all the takeoff and flying there procedures not too bad. Like I can muddle my way through, but it's the landing stuff that I struggle with. The mostest. Johnny. Johnny doesn't know what the cleaning job's for though, Sharon. Johnny might be making the mess. I shouldn't say that. It's a bit rough. There's our runway there. Wait, let me just concentrate on this and I can get back to chat. Why is it not letting me announce? Oh, there we go. Thank God.
Echo Bravo Sierra Lima Traffic Golf Delta Golf Kilo X-Ray 2 miles northeast 700 feet inbound to land runway 24.
Trees. There's trees at the runway.
Echo Bravo Sierra Lima Traffic Golf Delta Golf Kilo X-Ray is on final runway 24 to land.
Ooh. There goes the landing gear. I tried to be smooth. I tried to be smooth. The lineup is OP. Trying to slow this bad boy down. It's actually a longer runway than I thought. We had heaps of room. I probably could have been a bit smoother with my landing. I always misjudge how long it takes us to pull the plane up. So I probably could have been a lot smoother with that. I reckon we're going to have some landing gear issues that we're going to have to deal with. Salty icing sugar. Is that what's in here? Is that what these ladies are carrying with them? What do I do in the game? You just keep whipping soldiers and it's not working. I didn't whip them. I think the whip What does the whip do again? I just was shooting them and punching them. That's all I did with Indiana Jones. I love the noise of the noise. Ba ba da ba, ya da da. Just punch them, grab a gun and shoot. I used the shovel a lot as well. I like using the shovel. That was fun. Da, 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 da. Hey, there's BC. I was just saying before, mate, you're still unwell a bit. Hope you're feeling a bit better soon. How you doing today, mate? Because Neon's at 98%. The whip whips him. I know it does, yeah. Give him a whip. But yeah, I would just punch him out, knock him out. All right, so we're going to get a little bit of passenger unhappiness when it comes to how she was like, what's going on? I'm unwell. And what else do we get a negative for? Forget what else we got a negative for. Wait, what? Are you serious, game? This airfield is bugged? You're not bloody wrong. I better get done for something bad here. Have you landed here before, Lucas? Sends you to hold short, then sends you to a different parking bay. Will I get in trouble for re-entering the runway? I'll tell you what we'll do. Is we'll sim rate up there. My God, that's a long drive. Sim rate for the win. Sim rate for the win. Yeah, yeah. Johnny, we're almost there. Do you want to go through the drive-through? It's taken us that long to get here. The passengers are gonna be hungry. Look at these. Is that another Vision Jet just there? What's that little one? No, it's not a Vision Jet. What's that little thing? Is that a Cessna? Are they a couple of little like newer style Cessnas? Is that what they are?
I'm really in a hurry. When do we get off? Good thing this flight went smoothly.
Oh, she did say it went smoothly. That's good. I'm glad. Wait for the engine to shut down, ladies, and then you can get out. Get out! You get slow mode mixed up with sim rate. The good thing, Dan, who's in chat here, the moderator, Dan said if you look at this clock and go 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3, you know that you're on the right speed. A good tip. That was a good little hint, that one, Dan. Mission's a success. Let's see what we lost. Oh my God. Passenger satisfaction actually sucked. But we still got an A. Oh my God. They did not like that. 26%. That's because when we came into land, we actually, yeah. She was unhappy about that. Lucas, that's good money. That's good money. All right. Let's go. Right, let's pick what we're saving money for. You said the specialization's unlocked, by the way. We haven't done agricultural aviation charter services. Is this not what we're doing? Oh, we need to score private charter airplane missions with B or above. We need to do that 6 more times to get these. Do it? To get what unlocked? To get what on? Oh, to unlock charter service VIP. What? That one's done. Aerial firefighting. Level 60. Scoop. We need the scoop endorsement. This could be fun to check out. We should check that out. Cargo transport heavy. We got to get to level 75 to do that. Okay. And the rotorcraft. We haven't even done rotorcraft stuff yet. That one time we flew a rotorcraft a helicopter in to Stephen's place. God, that was horrible. We sucked at it. Okay, so right. Let's not worry about that. I don't want missions. I want to go. Let's new specializations available. Passenger transport airline. Oh my God. We can actually, we're in charge of like, are we in charge of like 300 people if we do that? I don't know if we should do that. Oh, Australia, mate. Oh, bloody oath. Are they telling me that there's... okay. Are they telling me that... So, there was the passenger transport airline. Is that what this is as well? Oh, that's a charter VIP airliner. Flight to Melbourne. That could be a lot. On the Boeing 737, it is. Ooh, it's a VIP charter from Brisbane to Melbourne. They'd be they're 2 big airports as well here in Oz. Well, actually, Melbourne's is much bigger. That's a big flight. That's a big flight. And then this one. Whoa, we're flying from here to Melbourne, are we? Oh my, that's an even bigger flight. Okay. Out of Seoul to... Right. I don't think we should do that just yet. I just want to look at that's the flight that's taking us to 737. I need to brush up on my 737 stuff. Fly over my house in a future stream. At the first stream I did flyovers around the Gold Coast sort of area in Australia. I've done lots of flyovers, like free flights, flyovers and stuff, but yeah, we did a lot of stuff over here already. Having a look around here. This is where we started our career. Over here. Southport and stuff. We already did that. The east coast of Oz, mate. Okay, so let's get out of there because I want to actually go to companies and I want to go... All companies. I want to go here. I want to see about the aircraft. What have they got in the used aircraft? I think they're just Cessnas, are they not? There is this Diamond aircraft. They're quite expensive, though. $2,978,740. They're really expensive. Go back to... Use my other hand. Go to Yoko. Buy aircraft. Used. Do they have the caravans used in here? And they're still worth a bit too, aren't they? The Cessna Grand Caravan. They're like 2 million as well. 2463670. Yeah. And I mean, that one flight though, you get it pretty quick. If you consider how much our plane's worth, we're already over 1 million. Okay, so let's go ahead. Hey, Johnny, what was for dinner tonight, mate? What was your dinner tonight? Right, let's have a look here. Do we want to try... Like, I want to try it, but I'm also... Nah, hang on. Oh, well, should we try it? I suck with the 737 at the moment. This'll... we're on the right path too, and then it'll suck because I'll ruin my reputation. Let's give it a go. Bugger it. Let's give it a go. We've got to do it anyway. Bugger it. I've forgotten how to fly this plane, but we will give it a go. Passenger satisfaction, airline procedure, and ensure craft integrity. We are flying a Boeing 737. Ladies and gentlemen, please keep your all appendages inside the plane. This is the one-way trip. One way or another, we're going to land. One way or another, it will be crashing or landing correctly. In an emergency situation, please don't panic. There is only one airbag. I mean, there is only one parachute, and it's mine. All right.
Good afternoon, everyone. Let's make this flight to Seoul/Incheon a great experience.
Yeah. Let's. Hello. Hope you can do a lot of the flying, because I've forgotten how to fly this plane.
Captain, it's Min Song from the cabin crew. Passengers ready for boarding, Captain. Waiting on your okay.
Okay. Let's get them on board.
Jeju ground Boeing Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6 115. Could you please get the passengers on board?
We are in a Boeing.
Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6 115. The jetway is going to be connected.
We are flying a Boeing 737. Lucas, you'd keep plugging away with the Vision Jet and watch a tutorial on the 737 before that. You're probably right, Lucas. But it's too late now, mate.
Could you please send the baggage?
Dan, Vision Jet, the passengers were completely unhappy, but we still got an A rating, and we made 250,000 of your finest air bucks. we're now doing, we unlocked the ability to take passengers on a 737. So we're doing our first passenger liner flight.
Boeing Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115, the catering truck is on the road.
We're doing our first passenger liner.
J2 ground Boeing Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115 IFR to Incheon, ready to copy.
Boeing Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115.
Look at these people walking on.
Via the Romeo Delta Romeo Tree Whiskey departure, expect runway 25. Maintain FL 230. Departure frequency.
Yeah, so the Vision Jet's good. We'll keep plugging away at the Vision Jet and make money there, and then we'll buy an expensive plane. Ooh yeah, baby. Ooh yeah.
Clear to Incheon via the Romeo Delta Romeo Tree Whiskey departure runway 25.
Get your sim rate sick bags ready.
Departure frequency is 119er.
Ladies and gentlemen, you'll notice that there's a stock up of 5-6 bags in each overhead compartment for each passenger. Please make sure you've got all 5 on hand, as we do play Flappy Bird.
675 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Good day. Hey. Right, does this have... Can we actually, while this is loading, can we just get familiar with our controls here again? Because we don't have a nav mode on this, do we? No. We got to use our A commands here and stuff like that. Right. First heading. Let's check what that's going to be.
Luggage loading now complete.
It's probably going to be 013 at 24. So let's get that set now. And at what altitude do we know what do we know what altitude we should be at? 3,000 feet by there. So I assume we've got to be over 3,000 feet. So first climb will be to 3,000 feet. I'm pretty sure. It's on 10,000. I'll leave it at that. I will leave all that too. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I need to do a lot of learning about this plane. Can we speed up the people getting on board? Why is it taking so long? Get on the bloody plane. Look at them walking now. Sim rate. Sim rate the people on board. Sim rate 4 times. Whoa. 4 times sim rate. People on board. 17%? 18? Are you serious? Go to the message tab at the top of the screen and cancel boarding. Why cancel boarding? Why are we canceling the boarding? It completes it. So we'd skipping to that, wouldn't it? Where am I doing that? Where am I canceling that? It jumps to 100%. Where am I doing that? Am I doing that, am I? I'd rather not. No, because I'd rather... You know what happens? Like, it'll stuff up somehow and it'll ruin everything. I'm just going to do that. We'll just do that bit. It's just taking too long. I'd rather skip it than... What's going on here? Yeah, I'll just skip all the pushback stuff.
Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115 with Juliet ready to taxi IFR.
Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115 taxi to and hold short of runway 25 via taxiway Bravo cross runway 13 Alpha. Contact tower on 118. 55 when ready.
Taxiing hold short runway 25. Using taxiway Bravo cross runway 13 Alpha, Boeing Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115.
Okay, let's go. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Ladies and gentlemen, our captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign.
Have any of you seen the movie Final Destination?
We're in an overhead compartment. Make sure your seat back and folding trays are in full upright
Today's
position.
in-flight movie will be Final Destination.
Carefully read the special instructions card.
You probably only get to see the first part of it.
This is non-smoking flight, including the lavatories.
Smoke if you got them.
Feel free to ask one of our attendants. Thank you.
I was talking to the passengers in the plane chat, but you too. That'll probably be how this flight goes today. Oh, this is going to be interesting because I've forgotten everything about the 737 and what we've learned. But bugger it. I'll be buggered if we don't want to. It's a bit of fun, right? It's a bit of fun. Come on. This is a cool looking plane too. I like to get my screenshots. Johnny loves when I do screenshots. Yeah, did Johnny go again? I wanted to know what he had for dinner and see how he is. You're not advising anything on this flight? Oh, come on, you're my co-pilot, Lucas. You and Dan are my co-pilots. Followed by National Geographic's air crash investigation. Are you serious? Oh, I don't have all my wheels in here. Okay.
Jeju Tower, Boeing Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115, ready for IFR departure.
Okay, so
Boeing Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115 QNH 101 tree. Cleared for takeoff runway 25.
how do I get this to adjust again? Oh, there we go. I want you to be... We probably want about 600, don't we? 6 or 8. We'll go with 7.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 25, Boeing Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115. Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for takeoff. Please ensure your seat belt is fastened tightly, your seat is in the upright position, and your tray table is securely stored. Thank you.
It is so difficult to explain on here. I'm aware of that. Here we go, gang. Oh, this is it. Ooh, we'll either crash and die, or we'll make it and land, and it'll be a successful flight. Like how I did that? Let's go, Daddy-O. Oh, did you like it? All right, we got to climb to 23,000 now.
Boeing Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115 contact Jeju departure on 119er. 225. Good day.
I want you to, what do I want? I want, heading mode. Do we want, acknowledge. Climb to 2300. Between 0 and 200 to the left. Heading north. Hang on. Between 0,
J2 departure Boeing Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115.
I'm trying to,
1,400 feet climbing FL2
I'm going to put the flaps up.
Boeing Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115.
I just want that. Is it vertical? Am I using the vertical speed mode?
Captain, let's drop our speed below 250 knots until we reach 10,000 feet.
I'm trying to get the climb thing for it, yeah? It should be A command, vertical altitude hold. Maybe we want that. Is it altitude hold? That's the one we want, I think. Altitude hold, right. Right, there we go. Change the number 200 to the number 250. Yeah, okay. That's for our speed, yeah? Right, there we go. And put the speed on. Now, I want to get a heading of what? What's my heading? Oh, God. Where's my... Why are we not on the... Where's our... I don't like that, how it doesn't reset. Why doesn't it reset? Why doesn't it... Oh, stupid thing. Where's our plane? What's going on?
Captain, we've got some unhappy people here because of the turbulence.
Where's my friggin' flight plan? Where's my flight plan? Where's my plane on the nav thing? Like, what's going on here? Where's all the stuff that I'm supposed to be able to follow? No flight plan, no nothing. Let's get it all set at the start here. No, like the flight... Firstly, I'm still over in our last job on the nav thing, so I don't know why it doesn't automatically take me there. Then there's no plane, so I can't do the tracking to see where we are on the navigation. Hopeless, mate.
Good afternoon, everyone.
So let's get in this for a sec.
To Seoul/Incheon, a great experience.
We'll set this to 13. Speed should be at 250. I'm going to set that to
from the cabin crew. Passengers ready for boarding, Captain.
2300 now.
Jeju ground Boeing Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115. Could you please get the passengers on board?
Yeah, the flight plan was just not even there.
6115, the jetway is going to be connected.
See that? The flight plan's not even there. It says we've got to get over to Maxa, but it just ends there. And where's our actual plane overlay? Not there.
Jeju ground Boeing Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115. Could you please send the baggage?
If this doesn't work this time, we might go ahead.
6115 baggage is on the way.
Okay. We might go ahead and
Could you please send the catering truck?
Boeing Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115, the catering truck is on the road.
Okay, so sim rate shouldn't be on now, right? One Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Yeah, okay, sweet.
Jeju ground Boeing Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. I do remember some of it from last time. It's just I've got to try and get my head through it again. What was getting me can you just tell me, Lucas, the one thing that was stopping me from progressing and fixing all the other stuff, do I have to do altitude hold mode for climbing? Is that what I want? I want to go command altitude hold to get to 20,000 feet, yeah? And vertical speed will bring us down. But just so we're aware, altitude hold is what I want, yeah? No, vertical, because Jeff said in the tutorial, use vertical speed to come down and you use altitude hold to go up. I don't know. I'm confused now.
Cleared to Incheon via the Romeo
Confused at
Delta
that now.
Romeo Tree Whiskey Departure Runway 25. Maintain FL2.
I'll use these headings, so
Frequency is 119.
we want to be 013 at 24. So it's basically 246, 246 on takeoff, and then we want to go to 013. Right, well, that's done. Yeah, but doesn't it automatically climb you and then hold you there? Isn't that what altitude hold does, or not? Maybe not. So maybe that's what I have. Let's go Alt N. Let's just skip to the flight part now. Now that we've done all that procedure stuff. We don't have sim rate on, so we should be right now. Because I clicked vertical speed mode and it wasn't climbing. That's what I'm just querying.
Jeju ground Boeing Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6 115 with Kilo ready to taxi IFR.
Boeing Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6 115 taxi to and hold short of runway 25 using taxiway Bravo cross runway 13 Alpha.
Right, you want me to go 12 to 1,500 feet. Right, yeah. I forget what we had it set on last time out.
Taxi to and hold short runway 25 using taxiway Bravo cross.
I do forget what we had of that last time.
Boeing Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6 115.
Let's just get there, and then I can...
Ladies and gentlemen, our captain has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign. Please stow your hand luggage underneath the seat in front of you. We're in an overhead compartment. Make sure your seat back and folding trays are in full upright position. If you are seated near an emergency exit, carefully read the special instructions card located by your seat. A reminder that this is non-smoking flight, including the lavatories. If you have any questions, feel free to ask one of our attendants. Thank you.
We'll get it this time, I think. The only thing is, I'll have to use my headings. We'll sort of take off, and then I'll stick around my heading, and then we'll give that a go. No, I know. No. If you looked before, I did set this. I set my vertical speed. I can't adjust it at the moment, though. That's the only trouble. Oh, there we go. I can adjust it now. So I can set this to... We'll set it to 1100. See how that goes. Between 0 and 200 to the left of the heading knob. That should be... What are you talking about? Can you just reset? I want that back to 200. We've already... Wait, that should be on 250, yeah?
Boeing Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115 QNH 101 tree. Cleared for takeoff runway 25.
Cleared for takeoff.
Between the 000 and the 200 to the left. Armed.
Ladies and gentlemen, prepare for takeoff. Please ensure your seat belt is fastened tightly, your seat is in the upright position, and your tray table is securely stored. Thank you.
All right, we'll see how that goes. We've got all our parameters set, so we should be right. Should be. Let's see how this goes now. Speed set to 250, mate. You can see it here.
Boeing Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115 contact Jeju departure on 119er. 225. Good day.
Okay, I've got my flaps up.
Go to 119er. 225 Boeing Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115.
1300.
Departure Boeing Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115 is at 900 feet, climbing FL230.
Boeing Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115 Jeju departure QNH 10.
We've got this locked to 2300. All right, okay. Okay. So we're going to have to do a big banking turn up here as well. But that's it. We've got it going. Yay! Okay, that's better than last time. Right. Let's see how this goes now. So we're going to keep climbing. And then we'll do a banking turn up here somewhere.
Speed below 250 knots until we reach 10,000 feet.
All right, I'll drop you to like 240, hey? How's that sound? But we're going to need it for climbing. Can probably climb at 2,000 to be honest. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go to like 1,800, shall we? 1,800 feet. We might need a little bit more speed back on then. No, I think that's okay. 2,000? Like Lucas said. Leave it at... yeah, she keeps whinging at me to stay under 250 though. And it kept putting... And it was only like 251, 252. Well, she said speed limit under 10,000 feet. Hey, Big A. All right, we're doing well though, Lucas. We're doing well. See, it's going to go over... Yeah, see? Maximum speed. Yeah, you got to be... Yeah, see? That's 2 aviator performance things I've got now for going over speed, Lucas. Set on 250. So I'm just going to knock that back slightly. I'm just going to knock it back. Yeah, see, I got another one. See? Because it keeps going over. So I'll just back it off slightly. How are you, Big A? Right, I'm going to do heading here. Yeah, so... What's going on, Big A? Were you working today, mate? We're all good. Oh, the appointment was standard. I've got to go get my osteoarthritis checked all the time, and especially for my because osteoarthritis is injury arthritis, so arthritis that you receive from injury, which is what I've got. It has to be reassessed all the time, but especially because I've got the lawsuit going on with it, so they need to just assess mobility and how bad it is and that sort of stuff. So it's funny, they have to get all these measuring rulers out to measure all my movement, how much I've lost, how much it affects me, how much I can move it, and all that sort of jazz. Right, now, because I can't actually see, we don't actually have this stupid thing.
Kilo Lima 6115 contact Incheon Center on 125.
So,
good day.
So where's my plane?
125.
Like, where's my plane on here?
Boeing Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115. Incheon Center Boeing Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115 is at 9,100 feet, climbing FL230. Boeing Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115 Incheon Center, QNH 101 tree radar contact continue.
Is that us there? Just that blue dot out here. And we're heading over to
10,000 feet.
here. All right, we've passed 10,000 feet, so now I can crank this up, yeah? Bottom right of the map on the tablet, press the target looking button. It will recenter you. Righto, thank you. I'm trying to head to there at the moment, Maxa, which is Maxa here. So at 0 degrees. All right, let's just if we come back to 0, what does that give us? Which way are you turning if we do that? I would like to come over to this. You know what? I'll actually come. I'm just going to move back on course a little bit here. Just going to move back over to here so we can fly to our destination. All right, we're getting there. Are we going to sim rate shortly? Maybe. Let me just get up in the air here. Oh boy, it's going to be interesting landing this thing. Turn up the speed now. Yeah, I did. I put it up to 260. But we'll go to 280 like you said, hey? 280, yeah? That seems max chickens. We don't have a bucket load of fuel. Oh, by the way, did I put... Are there lights I'm supposed to have on? Don't even know. $450 ish kph. I just want to get because no doubt we're gonna have to. Oh, can we get over that way a little bit further too, please? Get us back on course, please. Not having a nav line sucks. Knots. 450-ish knots. Right. I'll come back on course here shortly. Back to work normal again. Big A. What's your normal working hours, Big A? What do you normally do? Let's go 1 time sim rate, just so I can get this done a bit quicker. I think we realized 2 times was our best speed, wasn't it? If you start to go 3 or 4 times, that's when you get Flappy Bird engage. Engage Flappy Bird mode. Go Gadget Flappy Bird plane. Think we're getting a storm here again this afternoon. Hank's gonna hate that. Come on, get on course, please. Right, let's come back around to be on. course there. Thanks. All right. Are we at 1 times or 2 times? 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. All right, we're at 1 times. We're at 2 times.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. This is your captain speaking. Today I'm assisted by co-pilot Hein Junha. Welcome aboard flight FKL 6115 inbound to Seoul/Incheon. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 23,000 feet and at an airspeed of 300 knots. It's 4:05 p.m. On behalf of all...
We're actually doing 390 knots. Oh no, that's the taxiing speed. We are doing 280 knots.
Thank you.
One, two. Right, let's have a look at this. So this is our flight plan here. We're a little bit off course, so let's go here. I don't think it matters too much, but let's get back on course here, please. Monday through Thursday, 5 to 3:30. Then Friday, it's overtime if I choose to work. Ooh, how good's a bit of overtime? Bit of overtime. Come on, get us on course. If this ain't love, da da da. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm using all the aids I can to get myself through this flight at the moment. So with the nav lines and stuff, can you stay on course, please? I will just. Oh.
Ladies and gentlemen, services on today's flight to Seoul/Incheon. In a few moments, we will be offering a complete beverage service, including a range of complimentary beverages from fruit juices to cocktails, all listed on the refreshment menu in your seat pocket. Your flight attendants will also be serving a hot lunch accompanied by coffee, tea, and soft drinks. Have a pleasant flight.
Ladies and gentlemen, services on today's flight to Seoul/Incheon. In a few moments, we will be offering a complete beverage service, including a range of complimentary beverages, from fruit juices to cocktails. All listed.
Oh, Johnny, I think Johnny left us again. He got the cocktails.
A hot lunch, accompanied by coffee, tea, and soft drinks. Have a pleasant flight.
They've got the soft drinks. They've got the cocktails. Right, now we're good. We're coming up to, here we go. We're coming up, oh, we're still off. Why are we always drifting off course? Two times. 400 knots, put foot down. I'm just worried about when I've got to come back in, Lucas, to slow down to bring down my speed. That's all I'm worried about. But okay. You want us to go to 400? We can go to...
Welcome to the 24th century.
I can only go to 340, mate. So I'll leave it at 300. Hey, Sean, thanks for subscribing, buddy. It's a straight-in approach as well, so that'll be good. Yeah, I can only do a maximum of 340, mate. Right, once we hit that, it should be a... once we hit Masca, I think Masca is 013, yeah? Masca is 00 at 24. We're going too fast. I mean, sim rate wise, that is. Yeah, this has a... You don't want to be pushing 360 in this thing. Bring back down to 300. Right. So down here we're hitting 013 to 24 in 5 miles. Go 300. Yeah, I'll go 300. So a straight in approach, hey, that'll be nice. No holding patterns. That'll be lovely. How many people have we got on board? Can we just go for a walk? Can we just get up and go for a walk? What if we... is Dan still here? What if we accidentally get out of the plane again like we did last time? 150 on approach, right, Roger. Do we figure out what the flaps should be last time for approach? Was it under 150 knots before we can drop the flats? Was that what it was? Right, we're on course finally. Let's go ahead. How long have we got on this leg? Next leg we have to dial in is 014, then 007. What's my approach? Runway 34R. Let's have a look at this for a sec. Is that our runway 34R? Is it back here? Oh, it's here. Okay, let's have a look at you, please. Is there not a better picture of that we can get? No, I can't see the actual airport. Oh, good. So that should be it anyway, I assume. Okay, I think when we start to make our descent, probably from here. How many miles is Dakla, whatever it is? Gonna echo Dalka. 5. No, we're gonna have to make it a long way out, like here, from 23,000, from about 20 nautical miles. So from DEO 30, we'll have to start making a descent, no doubt. Okay, let's sim rate it. We're almost at the next waypoint. Where we go to 012 or 11. That's 11, Ham. Right. 150 minus 10. You have to zoom in the screen though. Righto. Oh, you mean zoom in the screen to see the runway? Yeah, I don't know if I don't know if it'll show up that. It either will or it won't show up. Oh my god, janky. Oh, for crying out loud, give me this one. Yeah, nah. No matter how close I'm zooming in, nothing, mate. That's right, zoomed in. No airport. That's as far as we can zoom. Right, 15,000, let's go.
Boeing Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115. Ladies and gentlemen services on today's flight to Seoul/Incheon. In a few moments, we will be offering a complete beverage service, including a range of complimentary beverages from fruit juices to cocktails, all listed on the refreshment menu in your seat pocket. Your flight attendants will also be serving a hot lunch accompanied by coffee.
I can't acknowledge.
Have a pleasant flight. Descend and maintain 15,000-foot Boeing Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6115.
It's come down at like 800, yeah? Oh, thanks, Medic. If we look down... Is that over here, is it? Or is it up on here? Is it on my instruments or is it down here? Is this where I'm looking for the flap speed? Or maybe not. Oops. Zoom into flaps lever.
Boeing Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6, 115, you are 7 miles southeast. Descend and maintain 7,000 feet. Expect vectors, ILS runway tree, 4 are approach. Boeing Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6, 115, descend and maintain 6,100 feet.
Where's my acknowledge? I can't acknowledge. I can't acknowledge. What am I doing?
Incheon Center Boeing Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6, 115, requesting vector to next waypoint. Boeing Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6, 115, continue to PY 019, following heading tree 40. Continue to PY 019, following heading tree 40, Boeing Foxtrot Kilo Lima 6, 115.
Okay. Can we come down, please, by the way? We're way too high.
We've already started our descent to Incheon INTL.
We're not coming down quick enough, are we? Do we need to come down quicker?
10 a.m. in Seoul/Incheon now, and temperature is 59 degrees Fahrenheit. On behalf of all our crew, thank you for choosing Fly Korea today. We wish you a pleasant stay in Seoul/Incheon and hope to see you again very soon.
Oh yeah, we're way off. I'll make the turn. I'll make the turn. Let's just get our heading. Get a bit of an adjustment here. Get yourself an attitude adjustment. This is all very tricky stuff when I haven't learned it properly yet, but we're getting there. You can't learn unless you don't do slow speed down to 200. Good idea. Yes, right. Whoa. Good idea. I don't think we're coming down quick enough yet either, are we? We're at 16,000 now, and they want us at 6,100. We're still 15 out. Oh, we are not coming down quick enough. What's the maximum you can set this to without killing everyone? Like that? I'm gonna say maybe. There's a lot to know. And this person here, you're not helping. You're just being a passenger. I hope you paid your ticket because you're not helping me. We are coming down. It's coming down nicely. We're not coming down quick enough though. I think should I go around into a holding? We don't have a holding pattern here, do we? It's just come straight in. Which one's PY? PY for 3, then Niput for 3, then Dulka for 5. All right, and then runway 34. So it must be over here. The runway's over there, right? I see it. So can I get my heading? There's our runway over that way. We're way too high. Yeah. Here, you're talking about here, yeah?
Boeing Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6, 115 contact sole approach on 124.
We're coming in we're way too high, I think.
124.
Yeah.
2 Boeing Foxtrot, Kilo
I'll do it now, hey?
115. Sole approach Boeing Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6, 115 is passing 11,000 feet, descending 6,100 feet.
I'll do it now. Actually, you know what? I'll keep the descent. And I'll use the heading to do it.
10, 1 tree radar contact. Continue to nip it.
I'll do it with the heading. Yeah, see, maximum speed. Damn it, we're coming in too hot. Oh well, bugger it. Lesson learned. We're coming in way too fast for... So that tells me...
Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6, 115, you are 18 miles southeast of Incheon. Descend and maintain 3,600 feet contact. Incheon Tower on 118. 2.
Okay. Keep coming down.
Boeing Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6, 115, acknowledge last transmission.
Descend and maintain 3,600 feet tower on 118. 2 Boeing Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6, 115.
Incheon Tower. QNH 101 tree, cleared ILS runway tree for our approach.
Okay.
Boeing Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6, 115 contact sole approach on 124. 2. Good day.
Going to 124. 2 Boeing Foxtrot, Kilo Lima 6, 115.
Put it to 150 on speed. Alright, 150 on speed there, Lucas. I think it gave us a holding pattern to do in the end, didn't it? Which was a mistake. I think it gave us one. Yeah, it gave it gave me a holding pattern, yeah? Yeah, you can see it here. Oh well, too bad, too sad. We're doing our own. We're doing our own. Apparently, flap speeds are printed near the gear lever on this plane. My bad. All good. Thank you for the thanks for the help. Maybe it's like flap down. Maybe down there, down the side there. Yeah. I'm struggling to try and get this thing down. I'll have a look at it after. Med. So just one sec, mate. I just want to see if I can just land this thing first, just to reduce the penalty for the. I don't want to get too bad a score, and my worst ability is about to happen, and that's landing the plane. So we'll keep coming around, bring that heading around. So we'll get there shortly, hey? We're getting there. We're just going to slowly bring this thing around. If you look at your speed on the screen, here, MC speed, this speed here, you're talking about. I just normally go off this white bar, but it's not always correct, is it? Right, let's bring the heading around again, please. Oh, crap. That's the wrong thing. That's speed. Leave that at like that. Heading to there, please. The green numbers on the flaps are the speed. Okay, hang on a sec. Let's just get this lined up. You reckon auto throttle off? And what are you saying? App off. What do you mean app off? What's app off? I'm gonna put my auto speed back on, please. We're not doing enough speed. Okay. Can I, you mean turn this off? Yeah, I'll turn that off. How about that? Let's just land this thing manually now, I think. Bugger it. Let's just do it manually. Oh, Manuel. I'll give it some more beans because it's not happy with us. Can you maybe not do that? Here we go. Yeah, the trouble is, hang on, Lucas, because I was using, just because it was still trying to maintain 3,600 and we turned, and you said throttle down to 150, so the plane was still trying to climb to 3.6 using the trim. It was still trim up. You can see there, it's still trimming up. When it keeps auto putting the trim to climb, and I'm trying not to. I'm trying to hold the plane myself. So that's why it's doing it. Hello, Johnny. How are you, mate? Yeah, so that's all. So hey, it's not as easy as you think trying to, like, when you don't know the ins and outs of it all and you're trying to learn it, it's really hard to try and remember what you got to press and what you don't got to press. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best, team. And trying not to ruin the plane at the same time. None of this should be on. So are we saying the green numbers? You're saying this green number here, is that when I can put the flap up course, it had to be landing over the water too. So I'm just wondering, so when it hits that green number there, that one there, yeah? That one that says up? Is that the one you're talking about? Well, one way or another, this is going to be landing. The trouble is, I'm trying to come. We're doing 220. That's the trouble. How am I supposed to get flaps up when we're doing 220? So I'm not gonna put them down yet. I'm gonna wait till we're a bit closer. Oh my god, this is scary, team. This is bloody scary. I'll be honest, I'd like some flaps now, please. You want me to keep higher altitude, but that means I'm going to have more speed when I'm trying to land, which means I can't put my flaps out even. See, that's what I find hard about this landing thing is like, I'm still doing 200 plus knots right now and I've got 0 speed. Like the throttle is off. You know what I mean?
Too low, terrain.
So I'm not retracting the landing gear. We're about to bloody land. What's going on? Now it... Oh, too much flap. Oh, crap.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Ah, we'll be all right. Perfect. Sounds good. Oh, brilliant. Good touchdown. Brilliant touchdown. Throttle was cut, mate. I cut the throttle like 500 meters back. I cut the throttle like 500 meters back. I had no throttle that whole, like we were over the water. I had 0 throttle. That was bloody ridiculous. Can't park there, mate. I'm trying to move it again. Give me a break. Look, we landed. It was this the 737's no joke. I need to learn everything. It's no joke going from the vision to that. Whoa, and I'm only just getting my head around the vision. Yeah, that's no joke. Oh, stop! Oh, thank God for that. Announce taxi, thanks. Announce the tax. And I like taxiing. I like doing the taxiing, and every time it bugs out. Stupid. Stupid. I need to get the vision of the vision in my head. That's a lot of vision. It's a lot of vision. Success. We'll see how successful, though. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. That wasn't my best one. Airline procedures. We got trashed on. Oh, crap. We're going to take a hit here. Yeah. Damn it. That was tough. I will, Lucas. I'll have to do it. We didn't get paid much for that. Look how much they made. I know, Dan. It's so hard. The flying. I blame Lucas. That's Lucas's fault. I'm blaming you, Lucas. No, I'm not. No. It's really hard. It's not Lucas's fault. It's really hard not to speed under the 10,000 feet. That's what's hard about that. So that's not Lucas's fault. It's just, it'll take getting used to. That's all. The more we do, the more we'll do. And the better we'll get. You just got to do more and get used to it. That's all. And learn. And that's the hardest thing, is just the learning part of it. I can get that second plane now? Yeah, I don't know if we should, though. I don't know if we should at the moment. I'm going to hold off. I could get a couple with that. Lucas is laughing. It's Lucas's fault. Should we buy it? Do you want me to buy it? I've got to do a service on my plane anyway, just to make sure it's all up to all up to spec. Get back out of there for a sec. Well, okay. How about we try this? Because I want to see what happens. We'll buy a plane. We'll buy a cargo plane, and we'll put Gary in it. All right, you're going to have to do a mandatory checkup. Thanks. Everything's good. Give it a wash. Thanks, Gaza. Right. We've got 473,000 in the bank. Let's go and buy a plane for Yoko Airways. Let's buy a used one. Buy a decent one, says Lucas. So this one here, like, that's about... No, not that one. We'll need, like, this one here. Two main... This one here is in good nick. Oh, 440,000. Do you reckon, like, this one? It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. I'm happy to go middle of the road, potentially, like this one. Landing gear to maintain. It'll be cheaper to 2,300. 20. It'll be cheaper to buy this one and do that maintenance than it will. Yeah. 44,000 to do it. We'll still will still work out cheaper than that. Yeah, so that's still 390,000, but that's still 40,000 cheaper than that one. I'll do this one. Yeah. We'll see what it's... Worst things worse. What's up with the 264 one, Dan's asking? It's got 136,000 in delegated maintenance we have to do to it. Which works out... No. Yeah. We'll do this one, thanks. We'll do the 44142 maintenance. We'll just see what happens. If worse comes to worse, we fix the plane, we sell it. Too bad. Next. What insurance should you get for it, Lucas? Can always sell it, I guess. Yeah, that's right. We can sell it. Should we just go with the basic insurance for this one? The AI is not going to crash it on me, are they? Let's go with that. Let's get them doing cargo over. Let's get them in there. Right, that's done. Okay, so let's go.
Now you own more than one aircraft. You could consider hiring additional crew members to operate them. After all, you can only fly one aircraft at a time yourself.
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, right.
Hiring crew to fly your other aircraft will allow your company to bring in income even when you're not in the pilot seat yourself. However, you still need to monitor every aircraft for wear and tear.
Big A says, with your luck, full coverage. Wow, Big A. I know we're competitors in the flight sim world, like your business versus mine, but way to shoot me down from the sky there, buddy. Crew on. Manage the aircraft. Delegate maintenance. Pay. So everything's in good nick. We'll see how that goes for a bit. I don't have to give it jobs, do I? It'll just go out and do the thing. It'll just do the thing. You do your thing, buddy. You make me money. Fox 3, Fox 3. VC. Big A's shoot me down. All right, our bank balance looks crap. Now take me to Wing It. Wing It VIP. Oh, this is it. Ooh, ah, la, 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 la. Manage the aircraft. We're good. We're good on this. Okay, sweet. Let's go to a job. Yep. Yep. Let's go to... What's this little dot here? Oh, it's just showing me that I've spent too much money. Missions. What? Wait, where's my oh, here, this one. This is what I want. Right, we've got a VIP that no, not worth my time. 70,000. I need a big one to make some money. I gotta make the money, honey. 66. 66. I guess this one because it's closest to us. It's not a big earner, but it'll be an earner nonetheless. We'll keep flying around the world. 250 in cost of transfer, no biggie. Wonder if we're better off That's an interesting flight. Wonder if we're better off just paying the transfer fee to get slightly more money. 66. It's only 4,000 more. We'll go with this one. Makes no difference. They only make money when you're flying up when you're racking up flying hours. So the more you're on, the more they make. So next time next stream we do, if we're on for 5 hours, because we're flying, they're making money in the background. Is that right? So as long as you're logged on, is that what you're saying? The more you're playing the game is the more money they'll make. You do a good enough job of falling out of the sky yourself. No need to shoot you down. Get out. Get out. Get out of your cab and walk. Walk your passengers from now on, Dan. We're all okay. Thanks, mate. Everyone shoot me out of the sky today. Oh my god, 12,000 in fuel. When you're flying, they're flying. Right. So the bigger flight you do, the more money they make. Is that what we're saying? Right. Let's see what happens at the end of this one then, shall we? Let's fly.
Red alert! All crew to battle stations.
All crew to battle stations. Dan and Big A, shots fired. Shots fired from Dan and Big A. Okay. People are buying the cheapest helicopters and farming the passive income. Oh, that's a good idea. Why didn't we do that? Oh, that's a good idea. That's a great idea. Oh, yep. Remove that too.
Sir, we've started boarding, so feel free to step aboard.
Oh, we're a bit laggy. Game's trying to load in.
They're on their way. Have a good flight.
Ooh. I'd rather take the car, to be honest. I'm more a car man myself.
Sir, I wish you a good flight on behalf of First Class Wings.
Okay.
Nice to meet you, Captain. They mentioned at the gate that the network would be available throughout the flight. I need it for some important calls, Captain. So please make sure not to cut off my connection without notifying me.
Delta Golf Kilo X-ray ready to copy IFR clearance to Les Eplatures.
Delta Golf Kilo X-ray is cleared to Les Eplatures Airport via the Kilo Echo November Uniform 1 Alpha departure. Expect runway 27, maintain FL 240. Departure frequency is 118. 75 squawk 0362.
Okay.
Cleared to Les Eplatures via the Kilo Echo November Uniform 1 Alpha departure runway 27, maintain FL 240. Departure frequency is
Looks like we're going to be at 12.9.
75 squawk 0362 Golf. Delta Golf Kilo X-ray.
Golf Kilo X-ray readback is correct. Contact ground on 118. 09er when ready to taxi. Good day.
12.9. We'll set you to that. We're going to have...
Ready to leave for La Chaux-de-Fonds? I see you're already getting everything prepped for our passenger, Mr. Nicolicia. We expect all of you to provide him with the best of service. I know I can count on you. Have a nice flight.
Yeah, sure. Okay, sweet. Thanks.
Galenkirchen Ground Golf. Delta Golf Kilo X-ray ready to taxi IFR.
I think we're ready to taxi. Yeah. I think I've got everything set that I want to get set for the moment.
X-ray taxi 2 and hold short of runway 27 using taxiway Alpha.
When we were coming to landing, Dan, I had to go into another holding pattern, which meant I came down too quick and I was turning too quick, and it really upset them. That was it. That was the only thing, and that took me down to 29% for some reason. So they weren't happy about that.
Sir, good afternoon, and welcome aboard this first-class Wings flight to La Chaux-de-Fonds. I'm your captain and pilot today. Estimated flight time is 46 minutes. We're on time for departure, waiting for takeoff clearance. I'll keep you informed during the flight if anything important comes up. Thank you.
I think Johnny must have gone. He must be watching TV, because I think he dropped in, but I haven't heard much from him tonight. Hey, Centaur, how are you, mate? What's up, Centaur? What are you up to, mate? What's going on, buddy? I really need to... I really want to throttle... Like, I really want the HOTAS. I really want it. It'll just make all this taxiing and stuff so much more enjoyable. How's your Big A? How's that joystick? Still good? Still loving that? You're loving it. Hot ass, yeah. Yeah, hold it, hot ass. You've been watching people play Dynasty Warrior Origins. Is it good? Does it look good?
Tower Golf. Delta Golf Kilo X-Ray ready for departure runway 27 IFR to Les Eplatures.
Golf. Delta Golf Kilo X-Ray QNH 1034. Cleared for takeoff runway 27.
This definitely has flap speeds printed on the lever. This is your trim. Flaps are here. Oh no, it's landing gear. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did not mean to press that. This is all your flaps and stuff here, yeah?
Clear for takeoff runway 27 Golf. Delta Golf Kilo X-Ray. Sir, on behalf of my company, I would like to thank you for flying with us today on this flight to La Chaux-de-Fonds. We are prepared for takeoff, so please ensure your seatbelts are correctly fastened and your electronic devices are turned off or in airplane mode. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. Thank you.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. 2,400 feet. Right, let's have a look at some of this stuff now, eh?
Golf Kilo X-Ray contact Amsterdam Center on 119er. 175.
Whoa, see what? Why is? Oh, hang on. Take the flaps off.
119er.
Why are we?
75.
Nav mode's on.
X-ray.
Autopilot. Take me to 1200. Make it happen.
Amsterdam Center Golf. Delta Golf Kilo X-ray is at 1,200 feet, climbing FL240.
Full radar contact. Continue to NG 427. Golf Kilo X-ray. Keep speed not above 220 knots.
There we go. Righto.
Keep speed not above 220 knots. Golf Kilo X-ray.
Crikey's, that was a little bit dodgy. Auto throttle's on, mate. Oh, it's auto throttle. Oh, it should have been on. It should have been on. I did press it, but it may not have. I may have turned it off, actually. It should have been on. So that's fine. That's fine. We want to go to 2400 now. Don't know why 2400 when it wants us to in the flight plan here. Right, hang on, let me get that set. In the flight plan here, it said, oh, it's got 20,000 there. It had, well, before we took off, it all said 1,600 or something. I don't know, whatever. Just let it go. I'll just let it go, mate. Hands off now. Is BC on here? Yeah, BC was here before. I don't know if he's still here or not. Everything's set right. We're good. I think we're good for a bit. Okay, let me just I want to have a look at this if I can. Right. I'll just keep that locked on about there, I think. I'll bring up the tablet. I'll have a look at the tablet. Right. That's no good for you guys. I'll put it there. Can we? So we're coming back on course now. Right, we're going to Cunham here. Then we go to Acre. Then we go to Dick. Dan loves going to Dick. BC's kind of. See if the speed numbers are there. You guys are talking about the flaps, yeah? Every time you guys say the speed's on the flap thing, it's never there. Now, where is the flaps thing? That's the gear up. That's pitch and trim. Throttle. That's fuel.
Golf Kilo X-ray contact Langen Center on
118. 75 for Golf Kilo X-ray.
Golf Delta Golf Kilo.
Oh, flaps here.
Center QNH 10 tree.
190 for 50%. 190 for 50% and 150 for 100% flaps. Very good. Good job. All right, reach 24,000 of your finest feet. That's a lot of feet in the air. That's a lot of feet. That's a lot of back-to-back feet to get to 24,000 of them. I need to see 24,000 feet climbing to the sky, thanks. You thought Sarah was like, I thought I was going crazy. God damn it! Thank God they were there. Maybe it's just my plane. My plane's just like, all right, let's go 3. I've got 3 times sim rate. Let's just sim rate it for a bit, hey? Make a turn here. Look, it's taken us forever to get to bloody 2400. Doesn't like making turns in sim rate, I'll be honest. Sim rate is not its friend when it turns. Back on course, buddy, so I can do... So when we do a turn, I need to make sure that we slow down.
Golf Kilo X-ray contact Russell set. 125. 0 for Golf Kilo X-ray. Russell Center Golf, Delta Golf Kilo X-ray, is passing 16,200 feet, climbing FL 240.
Just need to check my timings here. 1 Mississippi. Okay, so 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. All right, so that's good there. Righto, we're good at that. That's our regular speed. So now I can 1, 2, 3. Now we're at 3 times. Big A, good night, mate. Get some good rest and have a good day at work tomorrow. Gold Grinder, how are you, mate? What server am I on? I'm on career mode, so there's no multiplayer, but I've got it set on auto servers when I do play. I just have it on auto, so whatever it sends me to for whatever server when I'm doing free mode. But we're on career mode at the moment, mate. We're almost at 24. It's taken that long to get to 24,000.
Golf Kilo X-ray contact center on 127.
Right.
Golf Kilo X-ray.
We're all good in here, aren't we? So we are...
Center Golf, Delta Golf Kilo X-ray is at FL 235, climbing FL 240. Golf, Delta Golf Kilo X-ray center radar contact, continue to Delta India Kilo. Golf Kilo X-ray contact Brussels center on 125.
Continue to dick is basically what he said. He basically said continue to dick, except he went Delta India Kilo.
0 Golf Kilo X-ray.
I've been on. It depends, Lucas. Last time out, someone asked me what server I was on. I was on Eastern Europe, so.
Delta Golf Kilo X-ray Brussels center radar contact, continue to Delta India Kilo.
Fly to dick, please.
Sir, glad to be your captain today. First, I'd like to welcome you on behalf of First Class Wings on flight WVI 9214. We are currently cruising at an altitude of 22,500 feet.
You guys. Whoa.
PM and are expecting to land in La Chaux-de-Fonds approximately at 3:10 p.m. local time. Current temperature of 34 degrees Fahrenheit.
Why are you sitting in the back and not next to it? Why are you... Oh my God. Get those off your feet now.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy the rest of the flight.
Get out of my plane with those on. Here for the dick jokes? You mean Delta India Kilo? Everyone? Get off the... I need to... Did I miss... Sorry, for 1 sec. Sharon said good night as well. So Sharon, if you're watching this in the future, I'm sorry I missed you say good night. And get some good rest, mate. I missed that before. I would have been too busy struggling flying the Boeing 737. All right, everyone got the dick out of their system? He's got Nazareth knockabouts on his feet, Lucas. You mean he's got... oh, wait, what? Did someone just radio us? Fly to Rousey. Oh, we're going to run to Rousey's house. We've got to show her that we've just come from some dick. I mean, from dick to Rousey's house. We're getting All right, chat, we're getting Rousey here. Come on. What kind of flight simulator is this? Life of Brian. I know. How good's that? Brian is not coming out to play. He's a very naughty boy. Now piss off. Rousey dick. Damn. Right. Let's sim rate this a bit, eh? Let's get through this flight. 3. All right. Welcome to Dick's house. Then we go to Rousey. BC. Oh, BC's joined in with a dickish one. BC heard the word dick and he was straight here. Rousey comes after dick. You're right. We are at 240, you muppet. Seriously, game. I'll put it at 2-1 just to see if that helps. It's not even... He's just having... This guy's having a whinge on the radio. I'll go to 242. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Hang on. 240. Wait a minute. 1 Mississippi. 2 Mississippi. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi. Yeah, there we go. Oh, my God. 240. Wait. 245? That doesn't seem... That seems a bit low. Yeah, but...
Please expedite your climb, FL240.
Expedite my climb to what? To 24K. We're... I don't understand what he's whinging about. I know we're 240. No. We're at 24200. So what are we expediting our... Yeah, Dan, we were... It's bugged. Right, it's bugged. We were at 240. I know what he was saying, Dan. But we were already at... We were already at it.
Delta Golf Kilo X-ray. Ream center radar contact. Continue to Echo Papa Lima.
I'm just going to come down a little bit. Back down to 240. Yeah. Nah, he was bugged. We were right. Because it wasn't up here either. We're right. We're fine. Alright, we're fine. Right, 1, 2, 3. Let's go.
Golf Kilo X-Ray, please expedite your climb, FL240.
So, cancel flight following. So, SAR says cancel flight following. Am I doing it here?
Golf Kilo X-Ray, please expedite your climb, FL2.
Or you want me to do it here? You want me to do it in here somewhere?
Ream Center Golf, Delta Golf Kilo X-Ray.
Maybe this will just trigger the comms not to keep saying 2400.
Golf Kilo X-Ray, continue to Echo Papa Lima, following heading 175, proceed on course. Continue to Echo Papa Lima, following heading 175.
Mr. Papa Lima, Mr. Papa Lima. Echo Papa Lima, Echo Papa Lima. All right, I don't care. That bloke's he's gonna ruin my score because we'll get a bad score for not following airline procedures. You watch, but bugger it. Let's get through this one. Every time you hit sim raid, he whinges about it so he can get stuffed.
Golf Kilo X-Ray, please expedite your climb, FL240.
I'll do what Dan said. I'll go to. We shouldn't have to go that high.
Please expedite your climb, FL240.
We'll go 300.
Golf Kilo X-Ray, please expedite your climb, FL240.
You good now, mate? You okay?
Kilo X-Ray, please expedite your climb, FL240. Golf Kilo X-Ray, please expedite your climb, FL240.
Yeah, it is a bug. I'll go up to where Dan said. We'll see how that goes. All right, how's my flight looking? Oh, wait. We're coming up to a turn here, so I'll just slow down for a sec. Right, we're on the last couple of legs down here anyway. Sweet. When we get around this, I'll sim rate it up. Come on. You're heading out to bed, mate. Get some good rest. I hope you're starting to feel better tomorrow, mate. I know that's been bugging you for a bit. Yeah, I hope you feel better. I feel bad I missed Sharon going to bed. Someone if someone chats to Sharon before I do or sends a message to Discord, just let her know I was sorry, please. Apparently that's supposed to be coming in, isn't it, Lucas? The co-pilot stuff. I'd love that. I'd love to have someone help me with all the switches, especially for the 747s and the 737s. I reckon a couple of people piloting and co-piloting would be brilliant.
Yes, it's Maximilian. I'm on my way. Just call me to confirm I'll be there in just over 8 minutes 30 seconds. I serve Maximilian on the phone. The flight shouldn't take long, so don't start without me. Yes, I can speak now. It's a bit noisy, but can you hear me? Yes. Yes, can you? Down. I'll call you back, okay?
Descend to 7,000. Okay.
And maintain 7,000 feet.
All right.
Descend and maintain 7,000 feet Golf Kilo X-ray.
Yeah, I get it, buddy. Like, you can't just go... It's like he expects us to go from 2,400 straight to 7,000. 24,000.
Make sure your seatbelts are fastened as we start.
It's just more... The guy in the tower is an idiot. Yes, descend to 7,000 feet. 1, 2, 3. Have you descended to 7,000 feet yet? It's been 5 seconds. Yeah, mate. No, I have not. Because you're a moron. Cross-platform as well, although that might be that time. Although by that time I might have built a PC. Are you definitely gonna build one, mate? I've got to go through figuring out what, because I plan on building another one this year as well. I want to try and get a 5090 in it, but get this, looks like they think the price of the 5090 in Australia will be like about $4,000 plus for a 5090 here in Australia. That's disgusting. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, I felt bad that I missed that. Thanks, mate. Oh, you're the best mod around. Don't tell BC. You're the best mod I've got. Don't tell BC. No, BC's good, dude. Let's crank that to 2,200. Let's get down, eh? Let's get down for landing. One more land for landing. Yeah, mate. 4,000 plus. So I heard one of the steepest prices I heard for a 5090 was about 5,200 or something. I heard. All speculation at the moment, but that's what they reckon. Which, if you think about it, I built my PC. You can see the specs down below. I've got a little spreadsheet there. You can see all my specs for this PC that I built with a 4080 in it. I think 6,200, and that came with my ultra widescreen monitor. I don't know what else I got with that, but you can see my specs, and that was about 6,200 or something I spent for that. When you consider that's what I built for this rig, and it's got a 13900K in it. It's got 64 gig. It's got a great motherboard, and I use DDR5 as well, plus the 4080, plus full liquid cooling, Corsair stuff. The Corsair case is nice. It's a good one. And they want basically the cost of a PC for a video card. Are they kidding themselves? And of course, like, being a content creator, I want to be able to have the best quality stuff for everyone, so I've got to try and save for it and get it, which is fine. I'll do it, but it's a bit rude, to be honest. Right, let's just go 2 times here for a sec. Need to get this down to... We're getting there. We're coming down. Did it say you can't be... You have to be like 150 below a certain speed? Is that what I heard?
Golf Kilo X-ray, contact Geneva Center on 125. 55. Good day.
Roger.
125. 55 Golf Kilo X-ray. Geneva Center Golf, Delta Golf
Well-
Kilo X-ray is at 12,800 feet, descending 7,000 feet.
Get this, apparently the 5070 is better than the 4090, and it was like $500 US for the 5070. Is that what I heard? That's what I saw. No, you're not wrong.
Golf Kilo X-ray climb and maintain 8,200 feet.
Are you serious, mate? No.
Climb and maintain 8,200 feet Golf Kilo X-ray.
For what reason? What? Why descend? Are we landing here somewhere? I did, Lucas. I did, mate. We're climbing. Yet if I don't do this, I'll get a mark against my name. This guy. I swear he's just trying to burn my fuel and cost me money. Whatever. Moron. Climb to 26,000 feet and and fly to land. Fly to 26,000 feet and land. No idea why we have to do a fly over the airport at 8,200. Yeah, that's right, sir. It's so broken in places. Hope they have another patch soon. I know, right? They keep doing graphical patches from what I hear, and everyone's like, no more graphic patches. The graphics are great. Fix the friggin' game. I don't want that. I want this. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, 3 Mississippi. Yeah, okay, we're right. We're on regular time. Let's go up 2. Where's our runway, by the way? Are we in a holding pattern? Is that what we are? I think we're in a holding pattern, aren't we? Either way, we've got to fly out to there. To Floroy, yeah. No, we're not extending gears. There's the runway there. We're not extending gears yet, mate. Why extend gears? Land on... Oh, yeah. Go fly to 8,200. Extend gears and land. Morons. What runway are we landing on? We're landing on... runway 05. Yeah, so we're coming in. We're doing a turn up here. I need to start descending. I'm sorry, but I need to start descending. Yeah, I'm going to turn... can we go approach mode, please? And can we start getting down to at least... 1,000 feet? Career mission at night would be nice. Is that not in the game yet? FLC should get you down quicker. Yeah, but old Jeffy said to use vertical speed. Vertical speed for that. We'll go at 18 down. He said to use FLC for climbing and vertical speed for descending. Right, so you... maybe I should just go... You know what? I'm going to put this in manual mode. Ooh, look at the fog! Holy snapping fog, Batman. I'm going to make my turn here. Let me take the stick, boys. Let me take the stick. Actually, I probably needed all that. I needed all that room out there. I'll do a flip around back here. Actually, am I also? What sim rate am I going at? Okay, we're good. I'll turn around like this up here.
Ream Center Golf, Delta Golf Kilo X-Ray is passing 5,700 feet, climbing 8,200 feet. Golf, Delta Golf Kilo
What's
X-Ray,
going on?
Ream Center
Never been shaken around this much.
27 radar contact, continue to 40.
Yeah, no, they're not. See, that's what happened last time. Old mate goes, I've never been shaken around this much, so whatever.
125, 55 Golf Kilo X-Ray. Geneva Center Golf, Delta Golf Kilo X-Ray is at 5,500 feet, climbing 8,200 feet.
I'm not climbing. I'm descending, you morons. We're coming into land.
Golf Kilo X-Ray, Geneva Center QNH 1027 radar contact, continue to GC 752. Golf Kilo X-Ray contact, Ream Center on 128. Tree, good day. Going to 128. Tree Golf Kilo X-Ray. Ream Center Golf, Delta Golf Kilo X-Ray is passing 4,900 feet, climbing 8,200 feet.
I'll be honest with you, we're not climbing. You can go and bend one for all I care. We're landing, we're not climbing.
QNH 1027 radar contact, continue to GC 752.
I think it wants us in a holding pattern. That's what I wanted to do, didn't it?
Contact Geneva Center on 125. 55. Good day.
There goes 10K, yep.
125. 55 for Golf Kilo X-Ray.
Can I just look here?
Center Golf, Delta Golf Kilo X-ray is at 4,600 feet, climbing 8,200 feet. Golf, Delta Golf Kilo X-ray, Geneva Center QNH 1027 radar contact, continue to GC 752.
I think it wanted us in a holding pattern, didn't it? From what I'm understanding there. Did it want us in a holding pattern? Oh, it is there. That is the runway there. It's that way. Just a strange entry pattern. What was all the blue lines, though? There were blue lines just going back round and round and round, and I thought it might have... That's why I wanted us to go to 800 and 8,000 whatever and hold, but it never said hold. Yeah, I don't know. I'm confused. That's why I was in the Navy, not in the Air Force. We just shoot the damn things down. We don't fly them, we shoot them down. Bugged. Yeah, it's confusing though, you know, Lucas, when you don't know and you're trying to learn, and then you've got bugs telling you things that are like going against what you feel like should be happening. It just seems, it keeps throwing me for a curveball, and I'm not really used to it yet. So I don't know what I should be doing and what I shouldn't be doing. That's all I'm trying to sort of get at there. So because I don't know the ins and outs of it properly, yeah, it makes learning hard. Yeah, Dan, you're right. Same as Camp 2. Really hard to see where the runway is, I'll be honest. It's over there. Oh, it's actually off kilter a little bit. Right, I need to come around this way. I don't know why we have to be... I don't know why our head has to be on the dashboard. Seems ridiculous. Around this way for me, please. I think I can just see it now anyway. Yeah. I need to see where I'm going. Why are we inside the consoles? God's sake. It's called the brace position. I'd be under the desk if it was. Brace, brace, brace.
Golf Kilo X-ray, you are 3 miles southwest of Les Eplatures. Maintain present heading and altitude. Contact Les Eplatures Tower on 118. 125. Maintain present heading and altitude. Tower on 118. 125 Golf Kilo X-ray. Les Eplatures Tower Golf. Delta Golf Kilo X-ray, 2 miles southwest inbound RNAV runway, 05 approach.
Golf. Delta Golf Kilo X-ray, Les Eplatures Tower. QNH 1027, cleared RNAV runway 05 approach.
General quarters, this is not a drill. Who said lawn dart before? That was bloody bro. That was Galarak. In comes the lawn dart.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
Does this lady realize? Oh, wait.
Cleared RNAV runway 05, approach golf, Kilo X-ray.
Who puts their house right at the end of at the start of a runway?
Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate. Sink rate.
I stuffed it up again, team. I think we were supposed to be in a holding pattern.
We're not cleared to land.
Yeah, see, we were not clear to land. We were supposed to be in a holding pattern. So, take off again.
Golf Kilo X-ray. We're not cleared to land. Clear the runway.
All right, good practice run. We lost the plane. Lucky we had insurance.
Golf Kilo X-ray acknowledged. Last transmission.
Good mission, that one. That worked really well. What a joke. I think we were supposed, from what that's what I mean. It go as we're coming in, it goes holding pattern or whatever, and I was like, well, it's too late now. I'm landing. Who puts an apartment building at both ends? I know, right? Why are there apartment buildings at both ends of the runway? Why were we also doing well over 100 or something knots and we couldn't lift the plane up? I don't know. We'll never know. We'll never know. Whatever. It is what it is. Nothing I can do about it. I have to go down here. Luckily we had... Okay. We've still got the plane. Okay, we've still got the plane. Okay, and that didn't do anything. No, I think do we have full insurance or do we have... I wish it would tell us. That hurt us again though. Do we have full insurance? I thought I went for mid insurance. Did I not go for middle insurance? There's our plane. It's almost like it bugged out. You recommended full. Yeah, good idea you did. Because otherwise, who would have known there'd be apartment buildings at each end? Who's going to save all those people? The whole mission sucked, didn't it? It just sucked from the get-go. Right, gang. We're going to leave that there today. We're going to redo that. We're going to redo that mission next stream, which will be in probably 2 days' time. So tomorrow, I think we're back with Rachel, or I might be doing something different tomorrow. I just have to figure out what I'm doing. But we'll be back with Flight Sim in 2 days' time for all those new people. Make sure you subscribe and you've got the bell notification ticked so you can be up to date when I'm going live with Flight Sim and stuff. Bit up and down with the VIP stuff. I don't know why it got us in the holding pattern. It told us, I don't know, whatever. I think next time I'll follow it to the letter of the law and I'll just do exactly what they say just to see what happens. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks, Lucas. Thanks, Dan. Thanks, Sar. Who else? We had someone else here that was helping out with you guys as well. Figure where they're going. Neon, good to see you back up on your feet, mate, and going. And BC, hope you feel better. Everyone else, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for stopping by. If Amy's there, goodbye, Amy. If Johnny's there, goodbye, Johnny. And the rest of the members, thanks for hanging out today, and Sharon as well. All right. Stay safe. Pixel, that's it. Pixel is here, yeah. Stay safe. Stay glued to your screen. Make sure you are subscribed so you can stay up to date, like I said. And we'll be back for plenty more. Right. That's it. Get out of here. Have a great evening, afternoon, and day tomorrow.